direction for sure.
Hold on one moment, Raiden, my apologies. You know what? Tubers, I'm gonna have a talk with OBS. My apologies to you all. Alright, so I have to hit 3 buttons in order to make this thing work. Hi Tubers, welcome in. You haven't missed anything. It's only been like 3 minutes, so you're good. Okay, let's make sure we're doing all of the good things. Using those stickers, liking the stream, also subscribing. Just, doing all of the good things, guys. Let's be active participants, alright? With that being said, we're talking to Raiden, and Raiden is under the belief that Trump is making the world a better place, and one of the reasons he said is via geopolitics and crime. Okay, so you're not saying that Trump is committing crime. He's stopping crime worldwide? How?
Yes, in a sense that we've never seen before. I mean, yeah, he's pretty tough on crime.
He's pretty tough on crime.
Well, I mean, like I said, the schmurder rate has gone down 20% nationally since he's been president.
Wasn't the murder rate already like decreasing in 2024? So we were already on our way
yes,
we had lower limits?
But it's even further decreased since Donald Trump has been in office.
Oh, it has? But wouldn't that just be indicative of things that were already in place though? So how do you give him credit for it?
Well, I mean, you can just go and see all of the arrests that are being made all over the country almost daily.
What kind of arrests are being made?
Trafficking. All trafficking. You can just
The
Google
trafficking?
News trafficking bust. Yeah, Google News trafficking bust. You'll see all of the local articles about, what's happened in the town near you. Or
No, I literally haven't heard any stories or read any stories about the trafficking. Do you want to direct
they
us
don't
anywhere?
like giving up that information. It makes Trump look too good.
They don't like giving up that information because it makes him look too good. What is that
Well,
about?
I mean, liberal media, you're not going to hear it from
Liberal?
them.
Is all media liberal?
90%, yeah.
90%.
I mean, it's changing.
How did you come to that number? Because I think it's odd. Like, if Trump was doing something well, I think Donald Trump himself would be like, shouting to the rooftops about it. But the only thing that he's been talking about, and I should say lying about, is how
Well, if there was 10
well
news
the
sites-
economy is actually doing. And we know that the economy isn't doing that well.
We're heading in the right direction. Our GDP is up, I believe. I believe, and inflation is down.
Our GDP is up
I mean,
and
it's not a
inflation
huge
is
drastic
down.
measures.
There you go.
It's not
You
my
said-
huge drastic measures yet, but
You said exactly what I wanted
But
you to
it's-
say.
it's in the right direction.
You used the words I wanted you to use, but you didn't say what I wanted you to say, actually. So here's the thing, all right? We don't look at our GDP as one of the main indicators of how well the economy is doing. All right, and we all know that the only reason why the GDP is actually doing well at this time is because the middle class and the working class spent an astronomical $22 trillion within this last quarter. All right, despite suffering 1.1 million in layoffs thus far this year, along with paying higher prices at the grocery stores. So basically, the U.S. has been an economic anomaly since the pandemic, seeing as how we haven't entered any type of full-blown recession. We also haven't experienced any type of crashes, and some way, somehow, Americans have still maintained to be able to not only pay the bills, but also continue to spend. We literally, we're an anomaly at this point, so I don't attribute any of that to Donald Trump. None of it whatsoever.
well, I mean, even at its lowest level, it would be contributed because confidence would be up. People would be feeling good about
Confidence is actually down, though.
Well, I mean, if people are spending money, that can't be true. People would
But
be
it
hoarding
is
their
true,
money,
though.
scared to spend it because they don't know what the future might hold. But I think people's confidence in Trump and what he's doing with tariffs and everything else, and the investments that he's brought to this country, I think people are seeing an upward tick, I guess you could see.
Confidence has been down since April, though, bro. So we know that. And we also know that the personal consumption expenditures,
Who
even
says
though
that?
inflation has been down, PCE is actually up to
people might be saying
2.8%. No, my people
Your
aren't the
people
ones that are
say a
saying
lot of
that.
things.
No. No, absolutely not.
And that's
I need
most
you
of
to,
it.
calm down.
It's like when I said 10%, if there's 10 news outlets and only one is conservative, then That would be a very low percentage or high percentage of liberal media. And
Okay.
that's kind of what it is. That's how it's been anyway for years, decades.
Okay. You finished? You finished or you done?
I'm done.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, so according to the Bureau of Economic Analysis, so that's the BEA, all right, they're the ones who actually reported on these numbers on the GDP, all right, and they gave us some actual inside information here. And what they note is that while our GDP, all right, did increase, because we know that our PCE, again, which is the personal consumption expenditures, all right, increased by 2.8%. 2.8% compared with 2.1 in the second quarter. Okay. Also excluding food and energy prices, all right, PCE price index increased by 2.9% compared to 2.6% in the second quarter. All right. So what that means is that we actually do see prices going up, all right, at a higher rate for, a self-inflicted trade war, because we didn't need to have this trade war. Did we?
We most definitely did. We're going
Why
on a
is
new
that?
system. We're going on a new economic system.
What's that new economic system?
Well, I mean, how many trillions of dollars in debt were we before Donald Trump ever showed up on the scene?
I'm so sorry. Did you just ask us how much in debt we were prior to Donald Trump? Dude, we're almost at $40 trillion in debt.
Yeah.
No, I don't think you heard me. We were at like what? We were at 35 or 36. Now we're edging closer to 40 trillion, and we're about to go to war.
Yeah, so,
all right, and it's only getting higher.
Yeah, that 30 trillion didn't come from Donald Trump.
The 30 trillion didn't come to
That
Donald
came
Trump.
from
Donald
our
Trump in
old
his
economic
first
system.
no. Donald Trump in his very first term added more to the national debt than any other president before him.
That's not true. Obama spent 13 trillion. He almost doubled George Bush's debt of 7.
That's over two terms, sir. We're talking about one term. Donald Trump served one term from 2017 to 2021. Did he not?
Well, let's see how the second term goes.
Okay. Let's see how the second term goes. Bro, is already in his first, not even a full first year, and he's already added almost over $4 trillion to our national debt. That's not good. What do you want him to add about $4 trillion every single year?
Well,
Make it
like
make
I
sense.
said, we'll just see how it goes.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
We can't talk about the future like it's now. You know what I mean?
We can't talk about the future like you're,
just
sir.
a
You're
little
the
bit
one
ago,
that
Democrats were feeling high and mighty
though.
about winning special elections, but midterms are looking pretty creepy for the Democrats right now.
But it was you who brought up the national debt. Are you sure that you're tracking your own conversation here? Because you mentioned
I was
debt,
using
not
the
me.
national debt as an example that
example
the
of what?
old economic system wasn't working because it put us 30 trillion in debt
It put us
already before Donald Trump.
Yeah, I don't think you understand how any of
So
this
it
works.
takes
But
money
what's
to
the
make
new?
money, right?
What's the new economic system?
Tariffs. We're going to be a tariff-based system like we used to be.
We can't be a tariff-based system and have the Federal Reserve. So are you trying to say that Donald Trump is going to get rid of the Federal Reserve?
I believe so. That's the only thing that would make me not happy with Donald Trump if he did not.
But
do
we
that.
couldn't talk about the future as if it's here because it's not here yet. So we don't know what Donald Trump is going to do. I want you to deal in reality here.
That's why I said is the only thing that will make me go against Donald Trump is if he does not get rid of the IRS and the Federal Reserve by the end of his tenure.
Okay, so how do you even think that Donald Trump is looking to get rid of the Federal Reserve when Donald Trump is already speaking about who he wants to select as the next Fed chair once Jerome Powell's tenure is up in May of next year?
Well,
That doesn't sound like he wants to get rid of it.
Well, I mean, he has to appoint somebody. He can't just by a stroke of a pen say no mas, but
I'm so sorry,
weaning
what?
off of the federal income tax. He's said it many a
Doesn't
time.
make any sense. I
The
thought
IRS.
Go ahead.
He's been very vocal on ending the IRS lately, and it gets me very excited.
But I
And that's
thought
just
by,
a step towards the Federal Reserve.
But I thought by what it is that you all say when it comes to Donald Trump that he basically can do whatever he wants to by the stroke of his auto pen. All he has to do is sign an executive order, right?
I don't know if that's going to cut it for the Federal Reserve, but I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's not getting rid of the Federal Reserve. He actually hasn't even spoken about getting rid of the Federal Reserve. So there's that. All he's
First
spoken
things
about
first.
is wanting to get rid of Jerome Powell and appoint someone else.
IRS is the mechanism that funds the Federal Reserve. So if we can get rid of that, that's a step in the right direction.
Yeah. I don't understand exactly what it is that you're actually talking about. It sounds like a bunch of cockamamie. So I want you to say something that's based in reality.
Donald Trump is putting us on a tariff-based system. Is that fact or fiction?
No,
Okay, it's
he's
fact.
not.
It's fact.
No, he's
is.
not.
You might want to deny it.
He
but
is
that's where we're
literally
heading.
increasing tariffs in order to collect revenue so that he can pay for this $4 trillion tax cut that he's given to the rich and corporations. But there's that.
Do you know the history of tariffs in this country?
I do. I didn't know and understand the history of tariffs in this country. And I do know that since we've been on the gold standard that we cannot do tariffs and the Federal Reserve because tariffs are in fact inflationary.
I think that's a good assessment, but that's why I'm telling you I believe Donald Trump will get rid of the Federal Reserve.
But you don't have any evidence to back that. That's the thing I'm saying. This is just
He's
speculation on
very
your part.
vocal
And
on
why would
getting
I
rid of
want
the
to
IRS.
debate
Have you ever
your
heard a president
speculation?
say that he was going to get rid of the IRS since JFK?
When did he say he was going to get rid of the IRS?
He's said it vocally many of times. You should just listen to what he says. Like if you know Trump talk, that's where he's going with it. It existed in our country before. From 1864 to 1913, we were a tariff-based economy. We had a surplus. We did very well with it until we started taxing individuals, Americans, through the IRS. After that was implemented. Shortly after came the Federal Reserve. Shortly after came the crash of '29.
Yeah, but
And
like
we all know what happened after
Donald
that.
Trump, I feel like Donald Trump just says a lot of things. So like when he said that he was going to lower prices on the first day in office, we shouldn't have believed him. Like, should we have believed him or should we not have believed him? Like, which one?
I think that's kind of like, I mean, that's just rhetoric from
That's
a
just rhetoric.
or a presidential candidate. It's not just
Okay.
a Trump thing.
Okay. So when Donald Trump also said that he would end the war on the first day between Russia and Ukraine, should we have believed him or no?
I believe it was already done, but that's my own opinion.
You believe that what was already done?
I believe that's just a smoke and mirror type thing, but like I said, that's a whole nother story.
You're not making any sense. What was already done?
I believe the war between Ukraine and Russia was already ended before Donald Trump even took term the second time. That's what I believe.
I'm
I
sorry.
believe
So
everything else is smoke and mirrors.
what? What do you mean by that? I'm so sorry. So what?
Well, I believe a lot of
Speaking
things.
like
that a lot
complete,
of-
coherent, like cogent thought here for me, please. I'm begging you. Like,
Well,
what are
I
we trying to
personally
say
believe.
here?
I mean, if you want me to say it, I believe we're under a military occupation, and I don't believe much of anything that I hear on the news from any outlet, from any type media.
Oh, you want me to waste my good tinfoil is what you want me to do. I can't do it. I can't do it.
It's all
I don't know
under
if you
current
know.
law and order. I mean, I'm not
yeah.
going to try to convince you of it, but you're going to keep just scratching your head, wondering why Donald Trump's able to get done whatever he wants to get done, and maybe one day y'all will figure it out. I mean, I don't know. It's just we're in a special time in history. That's all I can say.
Yeah, you wow. Hold on one moment. That's crazy.
Call from.
Joseph.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press.
Joseph, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
How old are you for TikTok purposes?
I'm 27.
27? Okay, all right. One moment. Hold on one moment. Raiden? All right. Tinfoil is way too expensive to be wasting it on you. I'm going to have to let you go. Okay, there we go. Okay, all right, Joseph, why are you still supporting Trump?
I'm still supporting Trump because, you know, he was friends with Epstein, and I also like raping babies. Nigger, nigger,
You
nigger,
just
Hitler,
came
Hitler.
to say
Nigger,
like
nigger,
stupid
nigger,
stuff.
nigger.
Okay, sure, whatever. Like, get a life. Like, well, I would want you to live in order for you to get a life, but there's that. Anywho, guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, keep doing all of the good things, all right, let's make sure that we are knocking out the gift goal. It looks like we have 30 more of the Tiny Tiny Santa hats to go. Also, let's get these likes up to 50,000, or 8, I actually had a few minutes ago, so let's get those likes up. So let's make sure we're tapping the screen. Also, continue to share and repost. And if you're over on the tube, let me see here, make sure that we are liking, subscribing, and doing all of the good things, guys, all of the good things. And if you'd like to support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, the best way to support is via a super chat. Thank you all so much. Everything is definitely accepted and most definitely appreciated. All right, hi, truth teller. How much of a truth teller are you? Like, you had to give yourself a score, like from 1 to 10.
I don't know. I'm pretty honest.
You're pretty honest?
Yeah.
From 1 to 10, on a scale of 1 to 10.
People ask me a question, I'll be honest about it. Yeah.
Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how honest are you?
A 10 then.
A 10? Okay, we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, let's see here. Truth teller. Let's make sure of it. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
33.
Okay, all right. Why are you still supporting Donald Trump?
Well, like Jake Lang just announced that they're having the Christian Crusade on January 17th in Minnesota. So
Is this like some racist, white supremacist stuff that you
that's
have
not
going
racist. Not racist.
on? What did you call it? A Christian what? A Christian crusade?
Well, no, he's calling it a Christian Crusade.
What is that about? Tell us all about it.
They just want to get rid of all the undocumented Somalians that have completely destroyed Minnesota.
Oh, so it is some white supremacist stuff.
No, it has nothing to do with the color of the skin. Just has to do with these dirty Somalians need to leave.
Oh, okay. So it definitely is some xenophobic, racist stuff. You know what?
Not racist.
Think, you know what? It is racist. It's absolutely racist.
Maybe a little xenophobic, but not
I
racist.
definitely think that we should have a crusade to get rid of all of the white men, especially the racist ones that will participate in a Christian crusade. I think that's what we should do. You know why I think we should do that?
What is that?
I think we should do that because they're dirty and they're filthy and they rape and sexually assault children and women and even little boys. It's disgusting. You know
So you
that
support
you
it?
guys represent. Are you a white man? Are you a
You
white
support
man?
Islam?
Are you a white man?
Yep.
Yes or no? You are? You are a white man? You're
Well, I don't
cisgendered?
refer to myself as white.
You're cisgendered?
I'm straight.
You're straight? Okay, all right. Cool. And you're cisgender. That means you identify as the sex in which you were born,
Yeah, I don't buy
right?
into that.
Okay, all right, cool, you do. All right, awesome. Do you know, all right, that your demographic represents about, what is it? I mean, it's like, what, 27% of the United States population, yet you commit 81% of all sexual assaults? That is awful. I think we gotta get rid of you. Yeah, I think y'all should leave the country. Like,
Yeah.
go back to Europe or something. I don't know.
When people
or
come
go-
here, they don't
Go to
assimilate.
an island. You haven't
Try and change
assimilated.
everything.
So are you saying that raping children and women is a part of, like, American
I didn't
culture?
say that. What the heck? I didn't say that.
I'm trying to understand what it is that
Oh,
you're
sorry, part of
saying.
their culture?
I'm trying to understand. Are you saying that that's a part of your culture?
No.
Make it make sense. I'm trying to understand
What
it
I'm
is that
saying
you're
is these people come here, they don't assimilate, they hate America, and they're only coming here because they're getting free handouts.
I wonder, what do you have to substantiate that they hate America?
We don't need them here. That's like we're basically
I'm
what it comes
so
down
sorry,
to.
but you just made a claim. You said they hate America.
And it's all done been done on purpose. An
Sir,
agenda.
Excuse me.
The European
Where did
countries
you-
and
what
the United States
report
and Canada
did
have
you
been
read?
absolutely flooded with
I'm
these
so
people.
sorry. You're doing this thing where you are telling lies, and when asked
That's
to
not a lie.
actually substantiate your lies, you're unable to do so.
That's not a lie.
All right, I'm having this feeling that you've
Hold
been
on.
listening to Fuentes. I don't know who Jake Lang is, but we might Google him and
Can-
find out.
Canada increased its
So there's
population
that.
by 17% in the last 9 years, And guess how many of those people were from India, Pakistan, and other Middle Eastern countries in the last 10 years? And then we can go to the States after.
Relevancy?
It's about 80%.
Relevancy?
So where's the diversity in that?
What is your relevancy here? Like, what is it?
These people aren't good people.
How are they
They
not
praise
good
a god who
people?
raped a 6-year-old.
You can say that, but yours also acts one to
So you support
their
Islam.
son.
You support
Your
Islam and
God-
communism.
Your God. You
Then
can
you're
do
a
all the
terrorist.
things you want to. Here's the thing. I need you to shushies. Don't talk when I'm talking. Thank you. No, why'd you leave? I just muted you. Why'd you leave? He left. Oh well. Oh well. There's that. He's just like, he was putting everything. He was like trying to say like all of the bad stuff that he possibly could in one moment. If I accidentally dropped you, I don't apologize because you're a piece of shit. But you can come back. You can come back. Yeah, so I wanted to know, like, what was the relevancy of that claim? Like, make it make sense. Also, we already know that it's reported that immigrants are less likely to commit a violent crime than native-born. All right, let's see if this is the person that's going to slur, guys.
Call from
I'm Leviticus Cornwall.
Okay, there we go. Like, the white males are not okay. They're not okay. That's all I got. Not okay. That's it. They're not well. No, your TikTok isn't getting a call, real. Alright, my TikTok is though. Alright guys, anywho, let's keep doing all the good things. We're so close to 50,000, so that's why I say let's get it up to 100,000 likes, alright? Let's keep tapping the screen, reposting, sharing, doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. I'm gonna go ahead and reset the goal, alright? Let's see what do we have on the line here.
Call from.
Leviticus Cornwall, Mark.
Are you able
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail,
Let me
press
see.
2.
Oh, I think I can do it this way. There we go. Alright. I don't know if you can block a phone number on this thing, but you can. How? Oh, you have to add it to the block list. That is how. There you go. I was saying something. Guys, keep doing all of the good things, alright? And let's see here. If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and get in the box. Get in the box and let's have a conversation. So let's do that. Because we were going to go over the news. I can always decline calls or put it on Do Not Disturb. So there's that. Anywho. Alright. Let's go to Politico. I've been liking Politico a lot these days. And let's see here. I think I might move around too much, y'all, to like do the blurred background. Because I move around a lot. Is this the same person? Man, a freaking weirdo. Okay, here we go. Tap, tap, tap the screen, share the live. Everyone, do me a favor. In the comments over on the Tube and on TikTok, I don't know, let's do this. Let's see, what did you have for dinner tonight? Let's see about that one. What I had just a tiny bit of shrimp cocktail is what I had. A tiny bit of shrimp cocktail. And let's see here. I want to be more in, but whatever, we'll figure it out. I think I moved the camera by mistake. Okay. Bojang, oh, I thought that said bologna chicken. I was like, what the hell is bologna chicken? You had me concerned. There we go. Jimmy, I don't like Jimmy John's. Okay, hi, Max. So you're a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Are you like the same guy that's been calling in?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is first time on TikTok live.
I don't have time for children to play on my phone. That's stupid. That's just stupid. Absolutely not doing it. Don't
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Phil, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 53.
Okay, all right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Because you fucking niggers ruined America. You're 13% of the population and 50% of the crime, you dirty fucking nigger. Look at the FBI website.
You literally don't know
You want to talk about
represents, you stupid
fucking dirty
idiot.
nigger?
You know what you could
Nigger
do?
no.
You could actually learn how to
Nigger
read,
for-
but you don't know how to read.
Nigger
Also, you don't have camera
Nigger
access. So because you don't have
Nigger
camera
ball.
access, we just know that you're a big
Jews.
old pussy. All right? Your mama should have
Hail
actually
Hitler.
kept you. Your mom should have actually
Thanks for the
kept
gifts,
you
nigger.
in the sock. Remove Phil. That person cannot come back here. What a piece of crap. What a piece of crap that person was. Good grief. Guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, keep doing all of the good things. And hi, Smitty, if you're still here. Hello. All right, keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right, let me see here. Whoa, we have so much going on in the news. I think I might just take a moment, or should I just save it all for Wednesday, for the Fun and Facts show? I think I should maybe save it for the Fun and Facts show. Let me share. I don't know, guys, tell me what you want to do. Should we do some news right now, or should we continue on with the, whatever this stuff is, the weird white people is what I'm calling it. The weird white people. And I have to make sure that I stay in the camera, because I'm not used to it, having to be so focused. I gotta stay still. I have to stay still. Well, let's do these. There we go. Yes, WWP, weird white people. Okay, let's go ahead and knock out these rising stars, and let's see here. All right. 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds.
Nigger.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it
rape
didn't
a
take
baby.
5
Nigger.
It didn't take 5 seconds. You're just a piece of shit, is what you are. Tap the screen, y'all. Like, bro, that's a piece of poop. All right, all the looking for Trump supporters right now. If you voted for Donald Trump, get up in the box. All right, get up in the box. If you voted for Donald Trump, go ahead and request up and try to be better than your brethren over there. Like, y'all fucking weird. Right? The male loneliness epidemic that you all are experiencing is well deserved. Like, yikes. Yikes. That's all I got is yikes. That's it. I had nothing else. Just yikes. Alright, let's see here. Apply, then move it forward. There we go. Okay, so we all can see that on our screen. So we have political pulled up. All right, yes, we do. We see why they are lonely, because, yikes, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Bruh, what are we doing? There's a lot happening, guys. The subsidies are definitely going to lapse on the 31st. So there's that. So insurance premiums have definitely already gone up. All right, let me see here. Oh, let's read about this one. Security guarantees. Is this going to be like another Budapest memorandum? And so then when Russia attacks Ukraine again, all right, everyone can just argue that, you know what, the U.S. doesn't have any obligation to protect Ukraine. We can just tell that lie. All right, there we go. There we go. I'm going to make it bigger so that you all can see. All right, and let's see here. Do I have any mods here that have super mod powers? If so, check the request for me, please. And do the thing. Thank you. That should have been done already, because I can't do it from here. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm not able to do it from here. Okay. No, if you, the Max person, I don't even know if you're still here or not, but if you act like a normal human being, then maybe so, but you came up here with a really fake, disgusting accent, so no, alright? Not letting the deplorables on my panel tonight. You guys can go find your nearest cliff. Say it with a smile. Anywho, moving on. Let's read this article, guys. Okay, so this one is from Politico. It says U.S. offered Ukraine 15 years of security guarantees. All right, and let me do this here. All right. Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky said that the current draft peace framework includes 15 years of security guarantees from the U.S., with Kyiv pushing for that to be extended up to 50 years. That's fair. All right. At a meeting in Florida on Sunday, Zelensky said U.S. President Donald Trump confirmed strong security guarantees for Kyiv, with both leaders expressing optimism that they were on the precipice of a peace deal to end the war in Ukraine. Yesterday, we confirmed this with Trump that we will have strong security guarantees. They say security guarantees like a lot in this article. Find some new words, some euphemism, something. Guarantees from the United States. Indeed, now it is not forever. In the documents, it is for 15 years with the possibility of extending these security guarantees, Zelensky told reporters via WhatsApp chat on Monday. I raised this issue with the president. I told him that we were already at war and it has been for almost 15 years. Therefore, I really wanted the guarantees to be longer. I told him that we would really like to consider the possibility of 30, 40, 50 years, Zelensky added. The exact shape of the security guarantees remains unclear, though the U.S. has indicated it would mirror NATO's Article 5 protections. Let's look at those. All right, Zelensky said he believes they would be credible if backed by the U.S. and supported by European allies. I believe that the presence of international troops is a real security guarantee. It is a strengthening of the security guarantees that our partners are already offering us, the Ukrainian leader said. Zelensky also said that the current 20-point plan needs to be supported by a referendum in Ukraine, but that would require 60 days of ceasefire, something Russia does not want to give us. On Saturday, Russia launched one of its heaviest attacks in recent weeks on Kyiv. There we go. But an impasse remains over several issues, including the fate of Donbass, which Zelensky has proposed to be turned into a demilitarized free economic zone, while Russian President Vladimir Putin has pushed to claim the entire region. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea to do that for them. All right. Basically, they'll be able to exercise free trade there, and everyone will have access to it. So why not just do that? That's like a win-win for both parties. And Putin not wanting that, to me, it shows what his intent is. Putin's intent is not to give anything to Ukraine. He doesn't want to cede anything. He wants what he wants, and he will not stop until he gets what he wants. So there's that. I think that's something to take into account. But let's read about these NATO Article 5 protections, and let's see what those are. Okay, let's see here. And Trump supporters, go ahead and request that. There's 253 people in here. There's no way that all of you are Kamala Harris voters. And if you are, fucking awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves. Drop some hearts in the chat. Let's do that, first of all. Okay? Because why not? Let's do that one. What are we doing? It'll be freaking awesome. All these people, everyone here voted for Kamala. I'll take it. It's like an auditorium room full of blue shirts. Let's do it. Let's do it. And if you are a fan, a super fan, you can use your stickers. You can use your stickers. Let me show you. I'm just really proud of myself in these stickers because I spent a good like 15 minutes doing them. Boop, there we go. Anywho, I make me laugh and nobody else laugh. I'm gonna laugh. That's all I had to say. All right. Let's go ahead and keep reading some news here. We want to see what these are. So let me go ahead and pull those up for us here. All right. Yay, I see you all using your stickers. Are we using our stickers over on the tube? No, we aren't. Tubers, get with it. You gotta use your stickers. Let's see here. Boom. I'm pulling up the, oh man, they took the page down? That doesn't make any sense. Sunny days. Collective defense. Oh, this is what the United States used in 2000, what? 2002? 2001, 2002? When we went to war with Afghanistan. Collective defense. So basically, if one of us is at war, all of us are at war. Boom. There we go. There we go. What a song, better song sound than an hour of me. Oh, well, Brett, can you guys hear over there on the tube? Are you able to hear? I don't know what to do with the audio anymore. Like, what are we doing? Oh, it's coming from the camera. Holy shit. Is that better, guys? I forgot about that damn camera. Are you guys able to hear over on the tube? I am giving up. I swear I'm about to give up on this fucking thing. It's better? Okay, but I need to see if you guys are able to hear the guest also. So let me try. Shauna, I need your help for a moment. You just so happen to comment, so yeah. Shauna,
Hola,
hi.
hola,
¿Cómo está?
hola. Bien, bien. Wait, what?
De nada.
I knew it was coming.
La
Biblioteca.
biblioteca. Yep. Okay. All right. So I know there's an echo on the TikToks. Hey, Tubes. All right. I know you were in the cheap seats. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know. Okay. So
Can I hear me?
I can hear you. Guys, on the tube, can you hear Shauna? Yeah, it was the camera. Okay, so you can hear Shauna. All right. And we don't have an echo or anything of that nature? I'm not on tomorrow because I'm going to be doing a Kwanzaa thing, but when we come back on friggin' Wednesday, I promise you guys, we're going to be perfect, okay? I
You're
promise.
off
And
on
I'm so
you're off on
sorry.
Tuesdays. You're
I'm
off
so
on Tuesdays.
sorry.
You're off on Tuesdays.
Yeah, you don't have this job to do either. So you have a full day off. You don't have to TikTok.
The sun will come out tomorrow. Put your bottom down tomorrow. And I know tomorrow, I love you tomorrow.
You're only a
A
day.
day.
I didn't know we were going to be doing that.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Shauna, for your service. Hey, Aunt.
Bye.
Bye. All right, guys. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do. Oh, we were reading about the art. We were talking about collective defense. Yeah, collective defense is what Article 5 wants. So basically, Ukraine is not going to be allowed to join NATO, but they are asking for something that is only allowed via NATO's articles. Do you think that might be a point of contention for Trump? I wonder if it is. I'm going to look into it. It probably likely is. I'm going to look into it and then I'll go over it on Wednesday on the Fun and Facts show. All right, where I'm the fun and Hector is the facts. So, yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I do. We'll look into it and see. We're going to be doing a year-end wrap-up where it's talking about like all the news, but like within the last friggin' week, so much has happened. I mean, we bombed another country. Okay, so we bombed in Nigeria. All right, under the guise of getting rid of the Christians, when we all know it's because Donald Trump wants access to their resources. It's all bullshit. Absolutely bullcrap. We have this dude running around on social media lying about Somalis in Minnesota. All right, that daycare, that daycare has been closed. Another one that he went to, they suspected that he was ICE, so they didn't want to assist him, which I think is perfectly okay, considering it's a white dude walking around suspiciously in sunshades, all right, looking like the feds. Of course they're suspicious. Donald Trump has white dudes walking around looking suspicious with sunshades on in Minnesota, kidnapping and detaining people off the streets. I think their suspicions are well-founded. There's that. I mean, there's that. That's all there is to it. Hey, what else is there to say about it? Any fucking who. But yeah, so we have that, and that guy, whatever his name is, he provided no evidence that those people committed any type of fraud. The only thing that he had was that at the learning center he went to, the one that has already been closed, the only thing he had is that they spelled learning incorrectly. Yeah, that's the one that's been closed down for a while, Hawaiian Bear. All right, is that it spelled learning incorrectly. That's it. That's your evidence. But that's enough evidence for you to claim that they, committed $1.9 million in fraud. Where's your evidence, bro? Like, come on. Right? You can't just go around saying stuff and not be able to back it up. That's my whole issue with Donald Trump and the people that support him and the people that work for him, is that they say these things and they can't back it up. Like JD Vance gets on an interview or podcast or whatever and says that there's 40 million illegal immigrants in this country. So 40 million undocumented immigrants. We know that that is a lie. That's not true. It's not true at all. All right. We know, all right, per DHS, that approximately 2 to 3 million undocumented immigrants, and that's not including asylum seekers, all right, came into the country. All right, those were their gotaways, the ones that they couldn't account for. All right, 2 to 3 million people during the Biden administration. All right, this 11 million number that you all get, this 11 million number is from an ICE report that was released in, I believe, July or August of this year. And that was talking from about 1982. So all together, collectively. So there's that. There is that. All right. And then for Donald Trump to basically, tell all these lies about Somali people, right? Just to tell these lies, like he's called them garbage. He's called them dirty. He's just been so disgusting towards these people. And for Trump supporters to act like that means absolutely nothing, that it has no impact, right? But it does. It does. All right. We're going to see violence go up against them. All right. Violence is going to increase, unfortunately, because Trump supporters aren't smart and they have the emotional regulation of a fucking rock. It's non-existent. Also, we're going to, Donald Trump is already making a way with the Department of Justice and the United States Customs and Immigration Services agency to start denaturalizing people. Did you know that about 57% of the 80,000 Somalis that are in the state of Minnesota are actually U.S. born citizens? They're U.S. born. That means they were born here. They're much as citizens as you and I are. So there's that part. I need to make a sticker that said there's that too. That should be a sticker also. There's that. Okay. So yeah, U.S. born. Okay. And another great majority, which I do need to find out the number for us. Another great majority are naturalized citizens. And Donald Trump wants to take that citizenship away from them. Taking away someone's citizenship is hard. It is extremely hard. All right. We have someone in a request and I'll let them up. Let's see how long it takes for them to do anything crazy. And then we'll go from there. Let's see here. Maybe they won't load. Okay. Hi, Vaughn. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
You're a Trump supporter. Where are you from?
I'm from South Africa.
You're from South Africa. You're a Trump supporter. Okay.
Yes. Let me explain.
One moment.
We have Somalians.
One moment, sir. No, you don't get to come up here and just start off with the hate, okay?
Nigga.
Yeah, there we go. All right.
Nigga,
Did anyone
let me
say
explain.
7 seconds?
They must deport
Did
you
anyone
Africans
say
also
7
with the
seconds? Shauna, did
Somalians.
Did they
You
say, did anyone
Somalians
go
and
with 7
Africans must,
seconds?
because you
Matter of
don't
fact, don't do the
contribute
thing.
fuck all.
Turn your camera on,
You
Vaughn.
don't.
Turn your
You
camera
don't.
on. He's gone. Shauna did the thing. Thank you, Shauna. I appreciate you, love. Anywho, you don't get to come up here and just start spewing hate. Stop being weird. Fucking weirdos. Absolutely weird people. What are we talking about? Somalis. Okay, great. So another large percentage are actually naturalized, and Trump is wanting the Department of Justice to basically have USCIS send over 100 to 200 cases, 100 to 200 cases a month, all right, of fraudulent claims of citizenship so that they can start denaturalizing people. Thank you for the cake. Appreciate that. Thank you, Kaylala. But here's the thing. Between 1990 and 2017, all right, they did about, it was 11 cases a year. Not 11 cases in total, but 11 cases a year. So how the hell are they going to do 100 to 200? And that's not even saying that those people out of those 11 a year were actually denaturalized. Those are just the amount of cases that came through on average. How the hell is he expected to do 100 to 200? That's insanity. All right. And in my opinion, that's setting it up. It's setting people up to be lied on, to be persecuted, for people to lose their citizenship for arbitrary reasons and for no reason whatsoever. Absolutely none. That's it. I learned something recently, and because I didn't quite understand it at first, but now I do. Did you know that when you're a naturalized citizen, so you're an immigrant and you become a U.S. citizen, if you commit a violent crime, you do not lose your citizenship. All right. The only way that you lose your citizenship, all right, if you did, like, let's say, commit a crime and then they submitted a case to have you denaturalized, is if they can actually prove that prior to becoming a citizen, you lied. You lied about your criminal history. You lied on your application. Basically, if you committed some kind of fraud prior to, or if you have any links to any terrorist organizations. So yeah, you can literally, like, if you're an immigrant and you're naturalized, you serve your sentence, and once you're released, just like an American citizen would be. Well, like a natural born citizen would be. So yeah, I think that's I found that to be very interesting, and you know what? I'm okay with it. Like, if you didn't lie, you didn't lie. I mean, everyone commits crimes. Should we start, taking away citizenship from people, born here because they committed a crime? Should we? I would like to know. Let's see. Drop a 1 in the chat. Drop a 1 in the chat if you think natural born citizens should keep their citizenship after committing a crime. Drop a 1. All right. Drop a koala bear. Drop a koala bear if you think that natural born citizens should lose their citizenship after committing a crime. Let me have any koala bears. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. I have to mod this account. Sunny days. There we go. Oh, God. Who doesn't want to be a moderator anymore? Someone tell me. Tell me now. No koala bears? Okay, great. All right, cool. We got no koala bears. All right. Who's Michelle, guys? Who's Michelle? Michelle, get in the box. Let's have a conversation. Don't be afraid. You put a koala bear? Oh, I hope you didn't. Oh, she koala'd? Oh, that's crazy. She said she made a mistake. Okay, guys, 17 seconds.
Hello.
Hi, Travis. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, all right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
22.
22? Okay. Why are you still supporting Trump?
I don't answer any questions.
The fuck are you here for then? Like, just weird. I told y'all the white boys are not well. They're not okay.
Yeah, but I'm not saying the
Yeah,
N-word.
whatever. They're not okay.
I'm not
Turn your
gonna call
camera on. Turn your camera on if you're ready to talk.
Turn my camera.
Turn your camera on if you're ready
I'm
to
playing
talk.
2K.
Turn your camera on if you are ready to talk. Don't come off of mute. Just turn your camera on if you're ready to talk. Your camera's on. Now you can talk. There you go. Your camera's on. You can talk now. White boys are weird. Just absolutely weird. You're not well. These kids aren't okay. Shauna, do the thing. He gonna put it in his mouth. Watch. They nasty as hell, y'all. Just nasty. Absolutely disgusting human beings. I don't know what's wrong with them. I do not understand it. It's just not okay. Not this person thinking that they're gonna come back on another account. What is wrong with these people? What is wrong with them? Yeah, they asked you why you weren't dating. I'm pretty sure you told them why. They're fucking weird. They are. They're just absolutely weird. Anywho, we're talking about something. Oh, yeah. So they want to start basically denaturalizing people. And that's not okay. But this is something else that we did say that Donald Trump was going to do. We literally talked about this many a times prior to the election, all right, and prior to him taking office for his second term. We did. And because it was a part of Project 2025. There we go. There's that. All right. And Donald Trump himself has come out and spoken about remigration. Like literally a white supremacist talking point. Donald Trump himself has come out of his mouth and said it. Matter of fact, I think I want to read some quotes about it. Trump on remigration. Let's see. What did we come up with? Sunny days. I have like the Sesame Street theme song stuck in my head for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's really odd. Okay, so let's see here. Because he did do a Truth Social post about it. I do recall that. Oh, this is a good way to read it. I'm actually not mad at this way to read it. Hold on one moment. Yikes. Actually, that's a bad way to read it. Thought we had something there. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Share the live. Do all the good things. I have to move the camera over, but I don't want to mess up the whatchamacallit. The blur. The blur. Okay. Can we see this on? There we go. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to figure it out for YouTube because I want YouTube to be able to see it also. That's a lot of work. We're gonna have to figure this out, guys. We are. We're gonna have to figure it out. And once I figure it out, I promise you, all will be well. Cause what if I got an idea. I got an idea. Okay. I'll try it out on Wednesday. Okay, anywho, Trump said as remigration. All right, as president, I will immediately end the migrant invasion of America. We will blah, 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 blah. We already know about this. This is not the one that says remigration. Erica, did you not read it before you started doing that? No, that's not it. No. He said it on Truth Social. It was a really, really long tweet. And he talked about remigration. I'm really going to have to listen to that song. Hey, I have a question. Yeah, remigration. Because he tweeted one. It was that one? Oh, okay. No, it wasn't that one. That was prior to him becoming president the second time. No, they never remove his tweets. Never. I'm gonna find it. Also, I have a personality disorder. I don't like when people tell me what to do. So there's that. It was in parentheses. I didn't even look at the whole thing. There's a lot happening on this stage right now. The world's your oyster. Okay, here we go. We will talk to people. Oh, here we go. Damn. Okay, got it. When your eyes don't work like they used to before, because you're old. I'm almost 60. Here we go. Okay, so this is from 2024. All right, the one that we were just reading. Here we go. There we go. Okay, so this is from 2024, and he's talking about, of course, immigration. I'm not reading this as Trump because it's not funny. So he says, as president, I will immediately end the migrant invasion of America. We will stop all migrant flights and all illegal entries, terminate the Kamala phone app for smuggling illegals. That is insane because this app literally was created during his presidency. Revoke deportation immunity, suspend refugee resettlement, and return Kamala's illegal migrants to their home countries, also known as remigration. A bullshit. He's talking about their home countries, but did you all know that Donald Trump, all right, has not necessarily put a pause on it, but they're not doing asylum seeking at the border. So they put a stop on it. Okay, they're not doing asylum claims at the border, right? And what Donald Trump is trying to do is he is trying to basically not remigrate people to their home countries, but to third countries, just like he tried to do with Kilmar Abrego Garcia and also, what's the gentleman's name? Mahmoud Khalil. Yeah, him. So that's what he wants to do, and others. Remember when he sent the Chinese and not Chinese, but the Vietnamese migrants to the Sudan, and that became a whole court case? Yeah, that's what Donald Trump is trying to do. He's working with Honduras. Honduras, anyone? Juan Orlando Hernandez. How did the camera just go off? That's weird. It's supposed to work all night long. What are we doing? Hold on one moment. There we go. It's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to stay on. I know, Ashley. I'm not having fun. Are you having fun yet? There we go. Okay, we're back. Okay. There is a number to call. I'll turn it on, but I turned it off while we went over the news. So if you would like to call, you can definitely call in. It's 720-295-4868. It's the number that's on the screen and also the number that's in the description. So there's that. Okay. Did I move the camera again? Sunny days chasing the clouds. Oh. I swear, I honestly literally could just do a live of me having like technical issues since I got the camera. Like literally, that's literally what I'm gonna do. Just a whole ass live of having technical issues. Let's see if I take the mask off and then if I do this here. Sunny days. I took off threshold, so we don't have that anymore. So that is okay. How to get to Sesame Street. You see my hand? Maybe that'll help autofocus it. I don't know. Oh, but I am gonna have to get a fan thingy though. Take off the threshold. And I'm gonna have to get one in order to do a thing with the camera. Oh, it's just blurry everywhere. That doesn't make any sense. One moment, guys. No, that's too far off. Oh, I need to scoot this way? Okay, let's see. Nope, it's still blurred. But when okay, maybe I need to move it closer. There we go. Maybe that works. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hey, Shauna, would you ever come over to the tube? Would you ever come over to the tube and I can just go over there and like hang out? Cause I'm over this. I'm over it. You guys are seeing me get over it in real time. I'm so serious. I'm getting over it in real time. Like this. And the Trump supporters are just fucking weird, bro. And I don't like weirdness like that. They're fucking weird. Like, ew. Like super strange people, and they can't actually argue any points successfully. So they just resort to racism, and I don't like that. No, it's not clear because like the hair is blurry, but it's okay. But yeah, so I don't like it.
Whatever you do, don't touch anything. Don't move. It looks good.
I know, but okay, I'll stay like a
Freeze.
statue. Be a statue. Be a
Also,
statue.
it's been less than 48 hours. And also, have you talked to Joey? Doesn't he have the same camera?
I did talk to Joey. But I have to get a new lens. Remember, I have to get the lens. So what I'm using
Is
now,
that what he said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like he said it, and like 2 other people said it, and then like also SJ said it, and but I have to get the lens. So there's that. But right
Okay.
now I'm using the plugin, a plugin to make the background blurry, and so
Mhm.
it's just like any fucking movement. Don't move. Oh my god, you moved. Oh my god, I moved. I gotta be a statue. Be a
Moving a
statue. Be
lot.
still. I had like a half a dimple. Oh, it's on this sheet. Half a dimple.
I have, you know, for the longest time, I thought I had dimples, but they were just smile lines that I've had since I was 19. Yeah. Denial is a river.
Not just in Egypt. Not just in Egypt. Wait, is it just a smile line, or do I have a dimple? Like I got like a half a dimple.
I see dimples.
Okay,
I don't see smile lines.
like half a dimple.
You're too young for smile lines.
What? I'm almost 60.
I'm almost 62. I
I
get
know,
it.
right? So we're the same age. Then okay, then we have smile lines.
Oh, no, I mean, I'm 2 years older than you. When I say 62, 6'2". You're almost 60. I'm almost 6'2".
Yeah, I'm almost 60. So much life to live.
Does that mean are we considered ancestors?
Ancestors? No, girl, we're still
Are we?
alive.
Are we of the ancestral age?
No, we're like aunties or we grandmas.
No, I want to be auntie. Fuck the grandma shit.
Okay.
No offense to grandmas out there. I'm just too cute for that right now.
Just wait. You sure? Grandmas be
have
having
things-
fun.
Nah, I travel too much to be a grandma. I have shit to do, people to
That's
see.
fair. I did a lot of traveling this year.
Y'all in y'all 50s. Is there a problem?
They're asking because they're like, "What? How are you?" in your
Because
50s?"
black, we do not crack,
It doesn't
hunty.
crack unless you smoke it.
Oh, I'm not trying to like a dehydrated freaking whatchamacallit.
You want to hit one more restart, or what should I do?
I don't know, it's 10:30 over here on the East Coast.
All my minds are about to go to sleep, anyways.
Yeah. Okay, Mel. I'm just saying. W mods. I see y'all. I see what y'all doing. W mods. W.
Should I get
What's
black
happening right now?
headphones?
Actually, yeah, I was gonna actually recommend that a couple days ago.
So get black headphones. Okay.
Yes.
I like the
I
white
think
ones.
there.
I
Yeah,
kinda
but
want
like
some,
black is
like,
sleek.
I just kind of like want some blush pink ones also, but that'd be doing too much. That'd just be doing way too much.
It's okay. Shan, sunscreen, honey. Sunscreen and moisturizer and water and minding your business. I'm telling you, it will slow down the aging process.
It will. It really, really will.
Erica, we're gonna be twins in a couple of weeks.
Why? You getting your hair braided?
Yeah, I'm getting my hair braided.
Awesome. Nice. I was thinking, after maybe these, I was thinking I'll do silk press for a month.
Girl, your silk presses, they, child, the
I don't
slay, the
Mu-
slay.
thank you. Mufasa, I can't, darling, because I dual stream, and in dual streaming I can't get a copyright violation, love. But much
Who
success
that?
to you.
Who that be?
Mufasa, I believe it's like in Syria or somewhere, and they'll come up and they're like dance.
Oh,
Yeah. So there's that.
and they keep requesting.
You want to play a game?
They want to play.
I don't know. I want it to involve alcohol though.
Oh,
You
I
don't
only can do
drink.
I only can do ginger shots.
Does it have alcohol?
They can,
Oh.
if I wanted it to.
Will it have alcohol?
Mufasa, boundaries. No means no. Well, kombucha has alcohol in it, right? You can get drunk off of
Where's
kombucha,
Hector?
right? Hector's chilling.
Oh, he's like, is he taking a night off?
Yeah.
I think I'll hit one more restart and just see what happens, and then go from there, and then I can call it. Cause
It's up to you, boo.
I have stuff to do anyways because Bubba will be back tomorrow,
So why
and
don't you just do the stuff then and not
I'm gonna
restart
do
the
the stuff
room?
regardless. But I want to do this also.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens, and then I just have to go from there. All I know is that Trump supporters are pussies.
Are all 191 of you coming back? Drop a 1 in the chat if you're coming back. At least half of you.
Yeah, because the algorithm is not algorithming.
It's been weird the past couple of days.
Yeah.
And then also, I'm seeing posts that I've liked or watched like from 6 months ago. It's weird.
Oh, wow. That's strange. Probably resetting everything.
Yeah, like it's weird. ADHD, this is true. But
Who has
Declare Diva, she says it keeps you up late at night, but I started medication and it doesn't keep me up at night anymore.
What medication you take that doesn't keep you up at night for ADHD?
I'm lying.
Oh, okay. I say the fuck, because I'm on the meds and I can't sleep to save my life.
I was waiting for someone to say, Shawnee, you're full of shit.
You're full of shit. I was gonna say that's why I was like, what medication? Because what? Please tell us all the secret. We want to
I'll try
know.
it. The only thing that works for me is like melatonin. I can maybe like 3 hours.
Have you
I
ever
can do
seen
it.
someone be like really mean and just grumpy and just like she might bite me? Like,
Really?
yeah, I can't do
That's
melatonin
you?
at all. I can't do it.
Hold on. Gucci said Stratera.
Is that an ADHD med? She must got like that light version of ADHD or something. When I said light, I said light. LIGHT or LITE, whichever one you prefer.
Context matters.
Context
Oh,
matters.
ashwagandha. Okay, so our friend convinced me to try ashwagandha.
I hear ashwagandha like testosterone.
It just makes me. Ooh, I'm gonna have to tell my friend about that. It just makes me. It makes me too relaxed. It makes me too relaxed. I can't do it.
Taro, what is? Taro sent a $5 super chat and said, "No, officer, you got those words backwards. It's hi. How are you?" Taro, what?
I'm discombobulated.
I'm pretty sure it has something to do with drinking. I'm convinced of it for sure.
Erica, what are you doing New Year's Eve?
What am I doing New Year's Eve?
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Taro, by the way. I'm cooking the traditional dinner and hanging out with Bubba. Tomorrow we're going to a friend's house to do something for Kwanzaa. So.
Oh, nice. Oh, I know one of the Kwanzaas, Nia.
Mia. Mm-hmm.
No, N is like N.
Nia.
Nia.
Oh, Nia.
Nia.
Emoji.
I just know it's Nia. I think so. I just know it's Nia.
Let's look at the days of Kwanzaa. 2, 2, 2. Sunny days. Exit out of that window.
I made a note of that, Gucci. I'm gonna look into it. Tratera.
Boom. Sunny. I really can't. I'm gonna have to listen to that song and then come back.
Came to Sesame Street.
Let's make it bigger. Okay. I think everyone should be able to see it now.
December 26th to January 1st.
Mhm.
I can see it. Umoja, Unity.
Hold on one moment. I want to do something over here.
Did I just say Kumbacha? Oh.
Copy. I want to show it to.
Melinda, help me sleep. Help us sleep.
Oh, I didn't mean to name it that. Oh, why is it like that? I'm showing it on. That's weird. I don't know how to make it pretty. Let's see here.
Just need the information.
No, I'm trying to do it on the whatchamacallit on what's it called? On YouTube, but it shows up as transparent.
I see. You have a guess in a box.
See what they want.
All right.
And it probably take like 5 seconds to slur.
He said, rise me. I'm already uncomfortable.
What a fucking weirdo.
Can we help you, no name person? Oh my God. No. Okay, now you got to restart the live. Oh my God. How do I get him off? I can't get him off.
What was that? I wasn't looking. What happened?
Oh my God.
Don't
Okay, you
let
got to
a
restart.
person up that says anything of that nature.
You got to restart your live.
All right, guys, we're going to restart. We'll come back and talk about Kwanzaa.
Well, hold on. Let me block him really quick.
Okay.
Okay. How are you going to have God first in your bio and do some shit
I'm
like
glad
that?
I missed it. I'm so sorry that you all had to see that.
I'm fucking traumatized.
Gotta restart. Be right back.
Oh my God.
Hey, YouTube. I ain't even gonna fucking hold you, YouTube, because we're still here. I know you all can still hear me. I don't want to go back to TikTok. I don't. I'm tired of those people. To be perfectly honest with you, those people suck ass. I'm not even gonna hold you. Those people suck a lot of ass. Like, I'm glad that you all didn't get to see that. Like, you didn't get to see that. That person was a flasher. So I'm glad you didn't see that. All right. But I'm like super tired of those people. They suck. Like, they are the fucking worst of the worst. All right. They're the worst. Like the root person. You want some attention, but you're not even going to get any. And like chat, like mods, you don't even have to mute them. We're just going to ignore them because they hate to be ignored. So there's that. But anywho, just fucking deplorable people, bro. Like, absolutely awful human beings. I do not understand it at all. I never will. Like, how do you make your whole personality gross? That's your entire personality is just being disgusting. Ew. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Tube, I'll be right back. Right back. Gotta get something to drink. If only we could like play music. Then I could give you some hold music or something, but we can't play any music, so there's that. There's that. I don't have a new hairstyle every day. Woo! Wee! Zoo! Wee! Mama! Wow. That was fantastic. That part. Like, how do they even get, like, taken? All right? How do they get taken seriously in anywhere? Like, they're extremely unserious people. They're not normal at all. Like, They're so fucking disgusting. Absolutely disgusting people. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Well, thank you so much for that, but no, it's the same hair. I've had these braids for a month now, and probably won't take them out for another month, cause it is what it is. All right, I can do that. Let me try to fix the blur before we go back on TikTok. I kind of want to go back on TikTok. I swear to God. Can someone tell me? All right, someone tell me, why did I choose to do this for a living? Oh, it's because I want to be a political commentator. That's why. That's why. I have hopes and dreams. I have hopes and dreams. The hotline will be on once we get back to TikTok. Until then, the hotline is off. There's that. Sunny days. Make them wait. I know, right? Why not? Except for my mods. I love my mods. I freaking love my mods over there. All right. The callers, fucking weirdos, bro. There's no reason to be that friggin' weird. I can't say any other words like peculiar. The only person that, well, he was weird too, but he was weird in like a conspiracy theorist way. Song suggestions? What kind of song are you looking for? Depends. Depends. What kind of song are you looking for? And then I can give you a suggestion. Sunny days chasing the. I want it to go here. Hopefully that works out for us. So put it here. Hey, Grandma V. No, long time no see, love. I hope all is well. Okay, there we go. I'm just moving stuff around on the screen. Hopefully, guys, by, I don't know. Hopefully by what? Wednesday, Thursday, we'll have everything like as it should be. So things can stop being all janky. And I don't know if you guys have noticed this about me, but I am somewhat of a perfectionist when it comes to how I present stuff. I have to make sure that everything is working how I want it to work and working well, because then if it's not, I get an attitude. And I think you all can see it in my face, the attitude part of it. So yeah, there's that. And I was thinking that with the YouTube, oh, I'm sorry, Grandma V. Sending you so much love and hugs. I hope whatever is clouding your skies goes away super duper soon and that the sun does shine. I really, really do hope so. I hope the sun shines on everyone. We all could use some sunshine. Like I always say, like for myself, like even when I'm like super sad, like I can go to bed crying, but I'll wake up in the morning and I have to tell myself like, hey, choose joy. Like I have to choose joy. All right. Even if it may involve a little bit of delusion, I have to choose joy. And that's not saying anything against anyone else. It's for me because I know that when I feel my feelings, I feel them deeply and greatly. And it's just a lot. It's a lot. And it's so much that's happening in this world that, bruh, for me, I have to choose joy. Exactly. Sometimes you just have to make your own sunshine. There you go. That's a good way to put it. What is your name? Perspicacious. How do you say that? Perspicacious? Is it perspicacious? I messed that all up. I know I messed that up. It's okay, Grandma V. It takes time. It takes time. All right. And you take all the time that you need, love. There is no rush whatsoever. You take all the time that you need. There we go. Percy? Oh, Percy? Okay, I'll call you Percy. Oh, I did say it right. Perspicacious. Perspicacious. Yeah, I said it right. Okay. Once I got it, I got it. And once I have it, I have it. There we go. I got it. Okay, cool. Since I'm not reading anything, I can take these glasses off. There we go. Well, I am reading something, but I also can read it from my phone. Who am I kidding? Put the damn glasses back on. I can't see. Blind as a darn on bet. She can't see without her glasses. I can't. I really can't. It's not a lie. I can't. Guys, I want to do something while we're here. If you have any questions for me, go ahead and ask. I'm making TikTok wait, but I want to center our camera so we can be more centered. So there's that, and that we aren't blurry. Because I want to make sure that in TikTok that we are on the thingy. Okay, that works. I think that's clear. Sunny days. I seem much less worn down by TikTok is a lot. TikTok is a lot because you can't say what it is that you want to say on that app. And then also another thing is that, like, you know, sometimes you have to, you just can't say what it is that you want to say on that app because you can get a strike. Like, YouTube allows you more freedom. There's more engagement to be had on TikTok. So there's that. I mean, much more freedom and engagement over here on the tube than it is on TikTok. Yeah, so there's that. The screamers and the yellers, dude, I've already had people come up and do the N-word. You must not have been here, Miguel. But the reason why I ended on TikTok is because we got a flasher. Yeah. Person came up and flashed themselves because people are fucking disgusting. Absolutely abhorrent. Like, one thing I hate so much. Okay, the internet, for all it's good, is really bad. Of course, we have so much bad with the internet. We can talk about, you know, the coercion, the grooming, you know, all of the bad things. One of the main absolute things that I extremely hate about the fucking internet, all right, is the anonymity. Anonymity? I can't say that damn word. If you know, you know. If you've been rocking with me for a while, you know I can't say that word. But I hate it. I hate it. The fucking veil of darkness that this whole thing gives these people is so annoying because they get to do these atrocious things and they don't suffer any consequences. They get to do and say whatever it is that they want and they suffer no consequences whatsoever. I fucking hate it. I hate that part of it. Like, dude, if you went up into a crowd of people, it was over 200 people in the room, in the live, 200 people. Right? If you went into a crowd of 200 people and you flashed your private parts, your genitals, all right, to 200 people, you'd be arrested. You literally be arrested and, of course, tried and convicted. You really would. But on the fucking internet, this person gets to do that and nothing happens to them. Absolutely nothing. I hate that part about the internet. I seriously do. It really bothers me. You all won't see me get upset about much. It's a few things. That is definitely one of them. All right. I hate internet flashers. I do. I detest them. Also, I'll get upset about a few other things, but I won't let you know because you can't tell people everything because then they might just use it against you because the ops is watching. I sound like a crazy person. Everyone go get your tinfoil. Go get your tinfoil. Yeah. So I don't hate TikTok. I'm annoyed with TikTok. I don't hate it. Yeah, I don't hate it. I'm annoyed with it. There's a difference. When I've been through stormy weather and the beat goes on. How am I showing as live there but not live here? Okay, let's see here. Hi, Gucci. Hi, Gucci. Don't tell Shauna. Don't tell Shauna. TikTok's a lot. TikTok is a lot. you you will spend a lot of time like building your algorithm, right? You'll spend a lot of time building your algorithm, and like one false move will really fuck up your algorithm. Like seriously. So you got to be careful over there. Got to be careful. But yeah, I think I give it a few more minutes. Anybody have any questions that they want to ask? I'm down to answering questions. Might do this after the actual stream. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. Like what? Oh, one false move. You could watch, like, someone could share a video with you. Like, okay, you spent months like curating your algorithm, right? Boom. Right. And then like someone shares, I don't know, 2 random weird ass videos with you. All right. Then all of a sudden, for like the next few days until you stop engaging with that content, you're going to see those types of videos on your FYP. Who's ready? On, don't stop for nobody. Not to win, somebody's got to lose. But might as well get over the blues. Just like fishing in the ocean, there'll always be someone who loves you better. But I've been through stormy weather. All right, I'm looking at it on the live just to see where we're at. There we go. Okay. Boom. I have to make sure I see what it looks like on the live. Yep, if you do. Yep. No, I don't get depressed by it. Not tired. Exasperated might be the word for all of it though. Exasperated. Because it is. It's exasperating. They lie so much. Like last night, if you were here at the beginning of the stream, but you guys weren't here because I messed up the sound. But I was talking to a Trump supporter last night, not even by fucking choice, to be perfectly honest with you at the beginning. But they can read, but they don't comprehend. Yeah, you don't have to delete that message. You don't have to delete them. It's okay. I appreciate you though, but you don't have to delete them. But yeah, they can read, but they have the inability to actually comprehend what it is that they're reading. I literally going over the Department of Defense's laws of war and reading section 7 or 7.3, I believe it was. And the person is trying to say that they're justified in these boat strikes with the double tap specifically on September 1st because in war they know the risk is what they were saying. They know the risk. So it's justification for doing the double tap. But yet, if you read prior to and after that, it literally states that the United States, all right, has a duty to actually rescue these people, pretty much. They have a duty to not kill these people. If they can avoid it, avoid it. That's basically what it says. Again, this is section 7.3 of the Department of Defense's laws of war. All right. So what are we doing? And then it's always the contradiction because after that you'll ask them, well, are we at war? They'll say no. All right. Then they'll say, okay, but they're terrorists, so we are at war with them. And then like read to them what has been said about this before. Okay, we are to actually capture terrorists so that we can then get more information from them, not kill them. The camera went out again. I hate when this happens. I think it's getting hot. Yeah, it's getting hot. So there's that. It's getting hot. It is not cool enough outside to fix it. So It'll come back on. There we go. Let me do something here and not trip this time. Let me see if I can. I might get like a little fan and just blow it at it if it won't make too much noise. Oh, the mouse did fall. Hello. Wait, this way. Hi, I'm blurry. One moment. No, what if we did this? Well, can I do this? Can I put this on the ground here? And then I can put the light in front of it? I am working around with stuff now again, guys. Simply because I want to take the camera and I want to move it. There's a lot going on back here. Like a lot that you wouldn't believe. I think I gotta go up. I think I have to get to the streaming room. I think it's time. I gotta take it back upstairs. I think it's time, guys. Oh, thank you. Oh, Lord, she found me. She found me, guys. She found me. Oh, man. I don't know if you can heat up a sandwich on it. By all means, that's wicked work. But, I know, Shauna. I know. I'm back, though. I'm back. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's not focusing. She said I'm getting dizzy. No, don't get dizzy. But with somebody. Oh, I see what the problem is. One moment, y'all. One moment. Oh. Sean, chill out. Don't touch nothing. Okay. Shauna, what? What happened? Oh, Lord. I touched stuff. God damn it. Okay. And then. Okay, we do that. Okay, it's this way. I took the masking off. I don't know what happened. I just want to make sure that I'm in the camera, perhaps. I don't know. I know that it's like delayed for you all. It was all a blur. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine, Heavy D, and Salt and Pepper in a limousine, hanging pictures on the wall. 50% better? Damn, that's crazy work. That's wicked, wicked work. Chat, let's do a poll really quick. Let's do a poll. Okay, maybe this will be better. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hey, Dre. Shauna, I was hiding from you. I'm never going to hold you. Someone else came in and I said, don't tell Shauna that I'm still over here on the tube. So don't tell Shauna. Please don't tell Shauna. Okay, let's see here. All right. Okay, I started a poll. All right. So the poll is up. All right. What y'all want to do? Okay. What you gonna do? Okay. Do you all want me to go back live on TikTok? Okay. We'll go live on TikTok. We'll see what's happening over there. Blah. Or we can do a word game. You drop a word and I'll think of a song that goes with it. All right. We'll think of a song. Okay, Dre. And then we'll, whatever happens, happens. Why y'all voting to go live on TikTok? God damn it. Y'all are worse than I am. Y'all are worse than me. All right, if I go back live on TikTok, I need you all to do all the good things. Like, seriously, I ain't playing. I'm serious. Dead ass. Dead ass. All right? Serious. Hey, you're gonna have to go live. I keep putting my hand in front of the thing. What does XD mean? I've always wondered. What does XD mean? I've always wondered what that means. So why is it doing that? Oh, I think I know why it's doing that. Okay. I think I know why. I think I know. All of y'all need sleep? No sleep till Brooklyn. Okay, let me see here. What does this look like? Laughing face? Terrell is funny. Okay, we're gonna go back live on TikTok in just a moment. Let me figure something out here. I think I may have figured it out. Take a break. Oh, most definitely. Gotta mute them sometimes. They're the fucking worst, Miguel. But to win somebody. What if I do the blur at 3 instead of 4? Let's see what happens if we do the blur at 3. Oh, XD means laughing? I didn't know that. Okay, let's see here. Oh. Yeah, can't forget the wink. Anyone remember ASL? Just me? I feel like it's kind of I'm looking at it on my phone. I'm watching it on my phone, trying to see something. Of course, it has a delay. I don't like it. Trying to see something. So it looks like where the bookcase and everything is blurred, but for some reason or another, the couch isn't. So I'm trying to figure that part out. But at least I'm centered this time. So that's a good deal. Might as well get over the blues. I remember. Yeah, you remember AIM? AIM? AOL Instant Messenger? What the hell am I doing? All right. In those chat rooms doing everything you're not supposed to be doing. Gosh darn going kids. Gosh darn going kids. ASL. My son asked me about a few months ago, could he get TikTok? You know what I said? Hell no. The fuck? No. No, you can't. Absolutely not. What you need a TikTok for? Wait, what does an 11-year-old need a TikTok for? Not a goddamn thing. Yeah, MySpace had us coding and everything. Yo, MySpace had us thinking that we were fucking what were we on MySpace? Like, we were friggin' coders and web designers and graphic designers and shit. Black Planet. Black Planet. Yes. My cousins used to be on Black Planet heavy. Like, for real. My cousins was on that joint heavy. I remember Black Planet. Those were good times. We don't have good times like that anymore. Where are the good times at, guys? Where can we go for the good times? Oh yeah, Google be having all the darn going ads. Like so Google is a lot of I get sick of Google sometimes. I hate when like when you're reading something, right? And then you go in and all of a sudden the ad is like on what it is that you want to read. Is that not the oddest shit ever? Like, why is the ad there? It doesn't make any sense. Makes no sense whatsoever. I'm gonna make this there and maybe that'll help. And I turned off the mask expansion. Mask expansion. Okay, there we go. Just like, still feel blurry on this side though. Is this the wrong way to move? That is the wrong way to move. Okay, move this way then. Okay. Shauna said, don't move nothing, and I'm end up moving something. It's cooler though. It's getting cooler. You went out today? Oh, where'd you go? Yeah, it is a lot of traffic outside, bro. There's a whole lot of traffic outside. So maybe if I bring the camera more this way, then I will be able to move more center. There we go. Like that. Okay. So then we can have our... I don't like how that thing looks in the background. So weird. Nailed it. Yeah, friendships were definitely ruined over the top 8. Definitely. People wanted to be your number one and everything. I think that's where Deion Sanders got the idea for his favorite kid. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm quite sure that's where he got it from. I won't hold you on that one. You took me out of the top 8? Man, you know what? We're not, nope. Having whole ass 3-way fucking 6-way conference calls because you got taken out of the top 8. It was a weird time. Does anyone remember those little like graphics that we could do that were like they look like Bratz dolls? Does anyone remember those, or is that just me? They were like Bratz dolls, and they like you could like make them wear different clothes and stuff, and they were like kind of sparkly. Does anyone remember those, or is that just a fever dream? Yeah. If you got taken out of the top 8, yeah, you messed up badly. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah. Let me see here. There we go. Don't stop for nobody. I have a song that's stuck in my head that I can't get out of. Like, I listened to the song earlier and I still can't get it out of my head. It's crazy. It's crazy work. Does anyone remember? You remember the sparkly doll? Do you remember then? Oh, okay, Dre, you remember. Okay. All right. So share, you remember. All right. Who else remembers? All right. So Shauna, they were okay. I wish I could show you guys, but I don't know how to work the darn going browser thing over here. All right, but they were online, guys. They looked like Bratz dolls before they were Bratz dolls. So like they would be like little things that you could add to your MySpace page or even to like your AOL profile, and they would be like look like little baby dolls, but they would be dressed like in crop tops and baggy jeans and sparkly shit and whatnot. And like you could put them on your profile. And yeah, so that's what I'm talking. Those were good times. Those were good times. They'd have like on a Daffy Duck jersey or some shit, or they would have like on like again a crop top and baggy jeans with like bit block shoes, platform shoes. Yeah, so like that. No one remembers that stuff from me. I need to be right here. We're gonna move again. Y'all gonna be mad at me, but I'm gonna get this shit right. I want to be right here because that is centered. Okay, that is centered. So yeah, Bratz dolls are fucking creepy. They are creepy. I ain't gonna hold you. I won't even hold you on that. They are definitely creepy. Okay, so we want to be right here. Let me do the thing. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing where I try to fix it in real time, and we see what happens. That's what we're gonna have to do. We see what happens. But I appreciate y'all for like sticking it out with me and trying to figure this all out. I'm like super excited to have this camera. Like, no lie, this shit is so fucking awesome. I ain't gonna hold you. Also, I like learning new things. So I might get frustrated, but I do enjoy learning. And so with learning this, it has been friggin' awesome. I ain't even gonna hold you. Not even gonna hold you. Okay, since we're all here together and we all know what's going on, all right, you all are about to see something super duper weird. I don't want you to get concerned, okay? I am just blurring the background. That's all I'm doing. I'm blurring the background. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so we want to be positioned here so we can be center of the camera. Okay, all right, so we would have to we would have to nope, that didn't work. That didn't work either because I still blurred over here and I don't want to be blurred over there. Okay, so half of my face is blurred. So there's something that is causing that to be blurred. Let's see here. All right. I told you all got to see something weird, okay? Okay, so the reason why you see this black on the screen is because we turned off basically the settings and I'm having to redo it over. Okay. And so you see where it's open at? That's the spot that's not blurred, but we need to have it, we need to fix it pretty much is what we need to do. We need to fix it. Okay, so let's see here, fixing it in real time. So do I need to be over this way some? That's too far over. Oh, so move over this way, but I want to be centered into the screen. Okay, so I know what I need to do. One moment, y'all. Okay, move it this way. Camera. Okay. Still feel like I'm on the edge. I swear, having to move in the opposite direction is the fucking weirdest thing ever. Okay, there we go. But I've been through stormy weather. Who's having fun? I am. Everyone is Midwestern. Have a good night, Grandma V. Have a good night, Geek. Who the hell is Geek? Have a good night, Shauna. Yeah, it's only 9:18 for me. It's only 9:18. All right, I don't want to be that off centered though. So I need to okay. Don't stop for nobody. All right, I have to figure. I'm going to just have to do this thing right here. So the defaults. All right, we're changing it in real time, guys. Here we go. All right. This opens up the entire background for us to where you actually can see the computer, and I don't want you to see that. So there's the monitor. Okay, so we see how the background isn't blurred. You're from down south? Hey, awesome. Dirty South. I'm a dork. I'm going to stop doing that. Okay, so we see how it's not blurred now? Okay. All right, we're going to turn on the threshold. Let's see, threshold at 3. Okay. So keep threshold at 3. This is good because you see how I'm outlined here. All right, then we're going to do the contour of the filter to help us smooth the shit out. Okay, there we go. Okay. Don't stop for nobody. All right. Okay. And then we want to smooth the silhouette. Okay, you see how it got like really weird and kind of pixelated? That's because the silhouette isn't smoothed out. So we want to make sure that it is smooth. So we do that. Excuse me. So anything, anywhere, all right, it's kind of like taking like an outline of mine, like of me, and that's what it's going to try not to blur, but it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work, guys. Oh my gosh. All right, I need to feather the expression also. All right, I don't want any masking on. Oh, no, we do want masking on then. Okay, there we go. So this entire area, I don't know why it's catching the pillows. That's weird. I want the pillows to be blurred. Interesting. I don't care at this point. Okay, so CPU is fine. Media page. What's this button? Okay. So when somebody's got to lose. Lots of coffee. Who drinks coffee here? I used to drink coffee a lot. I don't drink coffee as much as I used to. And boom, then we get a blurred background. How does this look? Let me know how it looks for you all. Before we close the settings. Drink way too much coffee. Totally get it. Good. Okay. Fantastic. I'm out of focus? How am I out of focus? Gucci, I'm blurring the background. How am I out of focus? My face? Okay, let me see. Hold on. I'm out of focus? Is it still out of focus? Wait, I need to move this here. Oh, wait, don't move that there. I don't want it in front of the camera. I don't want anything in front of the camera. Maybe I need to turn off the... Okay, so make this a 4 and then turn this shit off. No, now it's blurry. Now I can see blurriness. You'll be for people who like go into spaces that they don't like, all right, and then say like weird shit. I mean, one. Oh, I can tell what you guys mean by it looks like it's blurry. I can see it too now. I couldn't see it at first, but now I can see it. Okay, I have to go live on TikTok though. But I just be wondering, like, the people who get weird, who are weird like that, peculiar, because that's the word of the day. who are peculiar like that, what satisfaction are they getting? Gucci, they're saying that they can see me clearly, but you're saying that the background is blurred and I'm out of focus. Gucci, click the live button on your YouTube. Okay, so I have to stay within this zone. I'm just gonna put myself in a box. No one puts baby in a corner, obviously, except for myself. You're definitely out of focus. Did I hit something? Did I change something on the camera? I'm trying to figure it out. Because it was perfect. No, it's not. Interesting. But when somebody's got to lose, might as well get over. I have that one part of the song stuck in my head. Okay, all right. Am I still out of focus? Because it doesn't look out of focus on this end, but if you all are saying that I am, then I have to fix it. No, the background is supposed to be blurry. Don't stop for nobody. There we go. Oh, I can see. Oh, I see what you all mean. Okay. All right. Now I can see what you mean by it looks blurry. Enable the threshold. Take that shit off. Now I can see what you mean. LMAO. Now I get it. Okay. Okay. I get it now. Is that better? I took the threshold crap off. Is that better? Let me see. I have to wait. Sonic is a species. Isn't Sonic a hedgehog? So what are we even asking right now, bro? Miguel, we're good? Okay. Okay, guys, I'll stay in my corner. I'll be a statue. I promise. All right, I guess we'll go back to TikTok. We have to. Okay, let's see what happens. I swear I'll go to sleep. Oh, YouTube, I'm gonna have to mute you for just a moment because I have to do the thing over here, okay? All right, I gotta play some music. Boom. And boom. There we go. Okay, YouTube, you should be able to hear me now. All right, I know that YouTube is muted, love. You may not have been here. You may have just gotten here, but we were literally just restarting on TikTok, so that's why. So there's that. Okay, all right. If you ask to be let up, you will not be let up. I just want to let you know that. Okay, thank you very much. All right, there we go. Thank you, Jerry, for the whatever that is, the galaxy. Thank you so much. Okay, with that being said, y'all, let's go ahead and get this started back up. This is the restart. This is the restart. All right. I'm gonna bring my backup. There we go. Okay, there's the backup. Make sure you're following this account. This is Erica_Shantae1. Make sure you're following that one. Also, look at the top left of your screen. If you are not following my main page, this is the main. Make sure you're following the main page, okay? Let's do that. Also, guys, welcome back in. Thank you so much for being here. All right, we want to go ahead and get this party started off right. So, hi, tubers. I know you can hear me now, so thankfully. All right, also, shout out to TikTok for coming back. I appreciate you all. I wasn't going to come back, but the tube convinced me, guys. The tube convinced me, so there's that. There is that. With that being said, y'all, let's do all of the good things. All of the good things. All right. Also, my patience is thin. I'm gonna let you all know that. Trying to figure out why this is blurry though. It's kind of pissing me off. Hi, Mike. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I noticed it too that you are a little on the TikTok version. You are a little blurry.
Yeah, and I can't figure out why though, because it was working fine at first, but now it's blurry. But whatever, we're here. Let's see here. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
I'm 27, and I just wanted to say that concrete jungles be dreams were made of New York. I don't know the rest of the song. Where was your other account with the mustache? Is that like a
why are you
third?
here?
Because I'm well known.
I'm sorry, I already forgot the answer to the question. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I just thought we were gonna just hang out and talk.
What could we possibly talk about, Mike?
Did you watch Stranger Things?
No.
Oh. Are you a fan of Love Island?
No.
How about them Steelers?
Nope.
Ravens?
Are you still a Trump supporter?
No, not anymore. Not really.
Oh, okay. All right.
But I do enjoy your show, though.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, I'm
You're
going to let
welcome.
you back into the comments, though. You have a great night, okay?
Be gentle.
All right, y'all. Keep tapping the screen. Keep sharing the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things. All of the good things. I'm not sure why it got blurry all of a sudden, though. It's kind of weird. Kind of irking my nerves. I know that much. I don't know. I don't know at all. It's kind of weird. Matter of fact, you know what I'm going to do, guys? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. Right? Fill tools. And boom. Turn that bitch off. That's what I'm going to do. Turned it off. That's what I did. I turned it off because it was irritating me. I think I know what the problem is, though. But yeah. Anywho. If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. If you are a Trump supporter, request up, get in the box. Let's have a conversation. I want to know, why is it okay for Donald Trump to drop boom booms on Nigeria, all right, in northwestern Nigeria, all because he's trying to prevent the persecution of Christians, yet Donald Trump is persecuting Christians right here in the United States of America. Yes, that is right. Donald Trump, in his quest to get rid of all immigrants in this country, is in fact persecuting Christians. He is. Did you all know that the majority of the Hispanic and Latino communities are Christian? Did you know that? All right, over 40% of them practice Catholicism, while the rest practice some form of Protestant. Yep, there's that. So Donald Trump is, in fact, persecuting Christians right here in the United States of America. But he doesn't care about that. No, not at all. Trump doesn't care. Nope. If I'm hilarious, you have to come tell me BS trucking. All right, what's the joke that was told? What was the joke that was told? Because I'm pretty sure that you could come up here and tell us a whole lot of jokes and you'll conceal them as facts. Yeah, we all know the truth. I know, Gucci, I know. I figured that out. That's why I turned the blur off. Thank you so very much, Gucci. Gucci, you did not have to do that. You could have just messaged me on Discord, but I appreciate you, love. Drop some hearts in the chat for Gucci. All right, drop some hearts in the chat for Gucci for the $5. Thank you. I know. I figured that's what it was doing. So what I'm gonna do, not tonight, probably not tonight, but I think what I'm gonna have to do is take it and move it, so that it doesn't have the couch in the scene, and then I'll be able to like have it focus on what it is I wanted to focus on. So thank you so much, Gucci. I appreciate you, love. But I did turn the blur off, so there's that. So we'll have to see. Yep. So, yeah, Donald Trump is persecuting Christians right here in the United States of America. Right here. So, there's that. But I bet Trump supporters won't get up here and, say, no, he's not. Because they know it's true. They know it's true. So, there's that. Right? It's like, how do they continue to argue against facts? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Anywho, what else do we have going on in the news? I know we were looking at Politico earlier, so I know that we were doing that. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Let me see here. I'm going to turn on the phone lines. For anyone that's hate watching over on the tube, the phone lines are still open. The phone, not still, but now open. So we'll see what happens. I hate my neighbors. I just want to let you all know that. If I haven't said that in a long time, I'm saying it now. Let's see here. I don't know if this person's going to load or not. Don't know what's happening. I've got no sense BS trucking and you're a pussy. So there's that. Except the invite.
BS trucking and you're
You have a really
so
bad
there's
echo.
that. The administration's deployment of National
Like,
Guard.
really bad. Yeah. Fix your echo, please.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come up.
Oh, no worries. I'll go ahead and drop you down. Thank you for being here.
I was just tapping. On you. You had 14. I was trying to get you up there. That's all.
I appreciate you, love. Thank you so much. Everyone do like Mr. Melvin and keep tapping. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and let you down.
All right.
Where's that BS person? There we go. BS, I sent you the invite. All right. Don't be a pussy. We also say bitch over here, so don't be a bitch. Get in the box. All right. Accept the invite and come on over. All right. Come up here. All right. And tell me how I'm all these things, how I make no sense, how I'm funny. I do know that I'm funny. I tell some pretty funny fucking jokes. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm fucking hilarious. Shit. If I do say so myself. Okay. But with that being said, however, yet and a comma, all right, get in the box. Stop hiding in the comments. Because this is literally all you guys do. You don't have any arguments whatsoever. Okay. All right. You don't know how to comprehend and disseminate information. It's actually sad. You're supposed to be adults. Like, seriously, you're supposed to be adults. You're really bad at it. You're really bad at adulting. I don't know, Shifty. Come up and tell us why we shouldn't be a Democrats. So say something stupid like, the Democratic Party started the KKK. So there's that. Hi, Evan. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Age
Roll
for
your ass
TikTok.
again, bitch.
Age for TikTok purposes.
Your mama.
That's
30.
what you had to say. Look at you coming up here being a troglodyte.
30.
Like, nothing more is expected from you people. You're fucking disgusting.
If I say I
Absolutely
support
disgusting.
Kamala, will you give me some pussy?
Like, no, because you've never had any in your life, and I won't be the first to give you some. You're never going to experience it. And you
You're
just have to
bald.
be okay with that, okay? You have to be okay
You're
with
bald.
that. Okay?
You're
Are you
bald.
okay with that?
You're
Check my
bald.
page and then tell me that I'm bald. Okay?
I don't want
All
to.
right? You're a pussy. All right? Are you getting off on this? Is that what you're doing? Turn your camera on and try not to be disgusting when you do so. Turn your camera on.
How
No, show
dare
your
you?
face. Show your face and say the
How dare
words.
you?
Say the words. Say the words. Show your face.
Trump's your
All
daddy.
right? Say the words. Show your face. Don't be a pussy. We know you've never had any. Okay? But don't you be one.
Are you
Okay?
done?
No, are you done or are you finished?
No, you don't have a debate.
Are you done or are you finished?
You don't have a
No,
debate.
you're the one that started this. I'm going to be the one to finish it. All right?
Finish
You're
what?
an imbecile. All right? You
Can you
came
spell
up
it?
here and you called me out of my name for simply asking you, are you a Trump supporter? That's what you decided to do. For no reason whatsoever. All because you're a piece of shit. All right? Gucci, do the thing.
Call from.
Tommy.
$2 this
To
person is going to
accept,
slur.
press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Yes, Tommy?
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
Great.
I just wanted to let you know,
Mm-hmm.
I declare eternal war.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. No one gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck. Like, no one cares. Like, fuck off. Anywho, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, guys. Keep doing all of the good things. Keep doing all of the good things. All right. I didn't know that I made these Trump supporters so upset. I didn't know that made them so upset. I didn't know that's what happens when you actually are smart. That's what happens when you're smart. Right? Because you know what's a good sign of an intelligent person? An intelligent person can actually admit when they don't know something. Let's see when a Trump supporter admits when they don't know something. A Trump supporter will literally stumble. One moment, guys. Let's see what this person, let's see what the slur is going to be.
Call from.
The ball.
To accept, press 1.
Yes.
Hey, yo, fuck you, bitch.
Mm-hmm. Your mama. All right.
You're gay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You want to fuck me like your daddy fucked
Do
you
your
in the
nuts in
ass?
your
That's what you want
fucking
to
mouth,
do?
yo. Fuck you.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Have fun.
Nah, fuck
Have
you.
fun.
Nah,
Stay out
fuck
of your
you.
daughter's room. Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Okay. Anywho, let's see.
Evening.
Solid as a MFO rock. Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, 100%. You know I am.
Okay, awesome. How would I know that you are?
As many times as we have spoken.
Who are you?
Okay. Why do these young men keep playing with you like that?
Are you the lady from Chicago?
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm not doing this shit. I refuse.
Why they keep playing with you? Did they young?
Oh, person that I just declined an error, you can come back.
Call from.
Garage.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Hold on one moment, guys. Hold on one moment. Hey, do you know that your dad should have swallowed? They hung up. Hey, do you know that your dad should have swallowed? Not your mom, but your dad. Okay, anywho, guys. Anywho. Bruh, catch a grip. You have
Hi,
a really
sis.
bad echo. You gotta fix your echo.
Hi. Hi, can you hear me?
I can, but you have an echo.
Wait.
You have to fix it. Swipe out of
Okay.
the app like
Let's.
you're checking a text message, please.
Is the echo still there?
Let's see. Yeah, it is. It's weird.
Okay, here. Hold on. Let me do.
Do. Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Do you have us on Bluetooth?
Yeah, I took it off. That's why I was echoing. Is that better?
Is it better? Let me see. Yeah, there's
Now,
more echo.
okay,
Okay.
great. I just wanted to give you some roses because since I've been listening, you've had some pretty racist callers. So I just wanted to congratulate you and tell you you're doing a fantastic job and to hang in there, sis.
Thank you, love.
That Trump is a piece of
Piece of
crap.
shit. Oh wait, I'm sorry. You
Yeah.
might be older than me.
Oh, well, yep. I just didn't. Yep. You handle it like a queen, and I just wanted to just say you good. You know, I wanted to give you some positive vibes
I
because
appreciate you.
you've been bombarded with so many racists and people being so disrespectful to you and not being able to answer. See, you're dealing with a lot of low IQs here. You already know that.
Mhm.
But I just wanted to just breathe some life into you because it was just draining me listening to the cruel demonic things they were saying to you.
Yep.
So you're right, and I'm a support your live because that's what we need more of. Individuals like you that are spreading the word. Why would somebody vote for this racist who's tearing down the country
Yep.
and doing absolutely nothing?
Yeah, but pieces of shit, they kind of flock together. They like to congeal together. So they feel
Yeah.
better in numbers. So there's that. So somebody probably dropped my live in someone's Discord. But with all that being said, it's neither here nor there. I appreciate you. So thank you so very
Okay.
much for coming up. Is it Marie?
Yeah, it's Marie. What you want me to do? Tap the screen or what?
Yes.
What can
Tap
I
the
do?
screen, share the live, do all of the good things. You want to do a mod announcement before you go?
Okay. What you mean a mod
All right,
announcement?
make
What?
sure you tell them to tap the screen. Let's get the
Tap
likes
the.
up to 100,000 likes.
Okay.
And then,
Everybody, let's.
no, I
Okay.
gotta tell you more. I gotta tell you more. Tell them
Okay.
that they want to
Okay.
repost it. All right.
Okay.
And that also they want to make sure that they're taking care of the gift goals and doing all the good things.
Okay. Everybody, I want to make sure y'all tap the screen. Make sure you're taking care of the mods. Giving good gifts. And passing around and sharing this platform because that's it. So when I go, I'll tap the screen.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Marie. Thank you
Okay.
again.
Hang in there. Hang in
I'm trying. Thank you, love. You have a great night.
All right. Bye-bye.
Awesome. Great. Drop some hearts in the chat for Marie, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for Marie. That's freaking awesome. And let's keep doing all of the good things, y'all. All of the good things. All right. Let's see. What do we have here? If you're a fan club member or if you have a membership over on the tube, you can drop the stickers. There we go. Okay. Hi.
Hello?
Memo. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I don't know how I come up on here. Sorry.
Oh, it's no
I
worries.
was just tapping.
Okay. Well,
Sorry.
thank you so much for tapping, love. You have a great night. Awesome. Boom. Yeah, guys, keep doing like Marie and like Memo and keep tapping that screen. So tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Let's get these likes up to 100,000 likes. Also, continue to share and repost the live. Also, we want to ensure that we are knocking out the gift goals and doing all of the good things. All right, to ensure that we not only get on the FYP, but we stay there. Okay, so that we can have these conversations. Hey, look, our friend is calling again from an unknown number, guys. Give me a moment.
Call from.
Valma.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Hey, do you know that your dad should have actually squirted at a
For
wall?
me,
There
my-
we go. Okay, there we go. Anywho, I wanted to go over with everyone the days of Kwanzaa. I didn't want to do that. Oh, that is so cool. What is that? Who's in that? I can't see. Oh, Poochie. Thank you so much, Poochie. I appreciate you, love. Drop some hearts in the chat for Poochie. That was pretty cool. It was a hat. So neat. Okay. Let's go over the days of Kwanzaa. Okay. We might have to call this one. So okay. I'm not going to continue to do this. What are we doing? Like, it was funny at first, but bro, get a fucking life. I know you're watching on the tube. Just get a life. Like, go do something useful, productive with yourself. Like, go help feed the homeless. Go work at a food bank or like go help clean up your city. or your town, whatever village you live in. Like, go do something. Shit, what are you bothering us for? Weird, just peculiar. These people are peculiar, man. They're not okay. They're not well. They are not well at all. At all. Not at all. Oh, Gwendolyn, no one's gonna talk to you. You're not well either. You're not okay. 5 seconds. Guys, you know what it is. 5 seconds. Do. Your personal advice. Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay, for TikTok purposes, your age?
I'm 25.
Okay, and why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I think he's a great person. I don't know. I think he's a person who tries to protect children. He's a person who tries to protect the economy of the U.S. He has gone through so many bad situations. He had gone through bankruptcy, and he has came up stronger. He's an example of how resilient the
Quick question. What state are
yeah.
you located in?
Sorry.
What state are you located in?
State, Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. Okay. What time is it there in Massachusetts?
It's 12.
12?
55.
12:55?
Yeah.
Thanks. Anywho, you don't even go here. You don't go here. Okay? You don't go here. Just stop it. Stop it. Okay? Just stop it. What's wrong with y'all? Why are y'all like this? Just stop it. Okay? Good God. What is happening in the world today? Hey, you know what? I need everyone who has access to these stickers, okay, no matter where you are, if you have access to the stickers, can we all just drop, collectively just put in the chat, the fuck are we doing here? What the fuck are we doing? Why? What are we doing? The fuck are we doing? And if you know what, if you don't have access to the stickers, that means you haven't sent a Daily Heart Me. And that's on you. That's on you. You're missing out. Okay? Because what the fuck are we doing? And why? Why? Oh, these people are so weird. They're so weird. And all they want to do is yap in my comments. Seriously, in a sunken place. Absolutely just weirdos. Peculiar. You know what? I'm going to have to make a weirdo sticker also. I think I'll work on that tonight too. I think I'll do that. These fuckers are weird. Okay? They're fucking weird. Also, I hope that the camera got better because I did back up, so I don't know if that worked some, but we can see what happens. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay. Also, guys, I'm such a perfectionist that I have to fix something. No, that's not the one I want to fix. I'm gonna take this off the screen. All right, and I'm gonna take this. I'll put this here. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. So, what else? I think I purposely haven't been wanting to go over the news because I like to save the news, all the news stuff now for the Fun and Facts show for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. But let's see. There's the call number right there. Okay, so I'll put that there. Okay, and then on TikTok, we'll do this. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Where is it at? Okay, bring it up some. Okay. Boom. There we go. All right, and move this over here. There we go. Oh, I think this is actually screwing me up. So I have to do this, guys. Over on the tube, we have to do this right here. Boom. I need to take that off. I think I figured out what might be hindering me. So let me fix all this stuff over here. Okay. This is real time how shit has been going down. I ain't even gonna hold you. It's absolutely crazy work over these parts, y'all. I'm gonna put the number right here. If they see it, they see it. If they don't, they don't. They can read the description. Okay, and then let me see here. Just like fishing in the ocean. I've had that one song stuck in my head all day long, y'all. I kid you not. It's crazy work. All right, there we go. You know what? Some people might be okay with people being obsessed with them. I am not. Like, leave me the fuck alone, bro. Like, seriously. I think I need to dim that light. Hold on one moment, y'all. For anyone that is new here, I just got a new camera and I have been trying to do all the things with it. Oh, I'm going to have to go do this. Be right back. Okay. Don't tell JD Vance about the couch's wicked work. It's wicked. All right, let's see here. All right, Trump supporters, get in the box. Request up.
Hello.
Hi, yes. Are you a Trump supporter?
Somewhat.
What does that mean? What do you mean by somewhat?
I would say like I particularly like policies like the H-1B visa policy. And additionally, I really like how he reclassified marijuana to Schedule 3. And also, I'm somewhat surprised, but kind of happy with the way tariffs have been going.
Okay. All right. So let's see here. What was the very first thing that you mentioned? I'm sorry.
H-1B visa policy.
Oh, charging the companies $100,000 to do
Yeah.
H-1B visas. Why would you be
Yes.
happy about that? That's going to limit our the talent pool.
No, what I think it does, and what I think a lot of people agree with, is that it forces companies that would outsource work for, especially for higher quality jobs like in tech and things like that, to Americans, in which there's already a struggling, or it's already very challenging to get a job in those certain areas. So by doing that, it's still allowed to do it. It just makes sure that, you know, if you want to hire someone outside, they have to be really talented and worth $100,000.
Yeah, no. The reason why we have the H-1B visas is because the U.S. actually has a problem with finding people, native-born people, who actually specialize in the needs. So there's
That's
that.
not why we have it.
Yeah,
We
it
have
is. It's to
we
bring
have
in
H-1 visa
specialized talent.
policies. No, we have H-1B visa policies to allow the opportunity for people outside of the U.S. to have those jobs. However, the pool of people in the United States is plentiful.
What jobs do you think that they're actually hiring for when they do these? Like, what types of jobs?
Yeah, so when you look at a H-1B visa policy, it's
That's
typically
not the
higher
question I
paying.
asked you. I
It's
literally just asked you
I'm
what
answering
type
the
of jobs.
question.
Actually, you're not.
Yeah.
You're going into the pay and
Can you let me
everything,
talk?
and I'm asking you what
No,
types of jobs.
I'm telling you what types of jobs that go to H-1B visa policy.
Okay.
It's typically higher paying jobs such as tech, such as like you know, some business, but primarily in the tech world is probably the majority of where those visas are going to. For computer science, coding, things like that. But the higher paying positions, not typically lower paying positions, which I believe that more Americans need the opportunity to do, since like school cost and everything is, very high, and the opportunity is shrinking. So I think that we should do everything we can to make sure that the Americans, who are paying taxes, are here living, have the opportunity to get jobs and succeed. I think that's a big step in, shortening the wage gap.
So are you disagreeing with me that these are typically specialized jobs and that
No, I just said they're higher paying jobs.
hold on, higher paying doesn't mean specialized. You could be a
Typically it
computer
does.
engineer or a software engineer and you can still get a high
That's
paying job. That's not a
that's
specialized
specialized.
field. That's
What's a
pretty general.
specialization in computer science? Tell me what a
That's what I'm
specialization
gonna
in
actually.
computer science would be.
That's what I'm looking for, because that was gonna be my question for you. That was literally gonna be my question for you, because if you think that they're just getting
Huh?
in, computer software, like software engineers, and just giving them H-1B visas, then you
They're
be
not
silly. So
they're not just giving them. I'm just saying they're looking for people outside the country because they can afford to pay them. They can pay them less.
they
Typically
don't
is how
pay
that
them
goes.
less.
Sometimes that's often how it goes. You can pay someone, out of country coming in, a little bit less typically than you would for the same Americans. Yeah. Plus there's just a bigger pool of people because it's the whole world.
That's no. No.
That's true. It's
Research has
factual.
actually shown that they're typically paid on par. So when I say typically, all right, that means for the most part, all right,
Sure.
normally, all right, they're typically
I agree.
paid on par with American salaries, if not more. So when you
Yes.
say
So I
that
don't
they bring them in so that they can pay them less, that doesn't make any
It's not the
sense.
only reason. There's two reasons. One, potentially you could pay
But
them
you're
less, and
contradicting
two,
yourself, though.
because
You
you have a
literally
bigger.
just said they do it because they can pay them less.
I didn't say that was my only reason. I
But
said I
you
gave two
just said
specific
that,
reasons back
though.
to back, and you wanted to focus on one of them. The
But
other
you
reason is
literally.
because there's a bigger pool of people outside of the U.S. where there's only 300 million people, and you have 7.1 billion people. There's more
No,
opportunity.
that doesn't
But
make any sense whatsoever.
we should
Because
keep
then
the.
that would go
Yes, it
to
does.
my point. No, it doesn't. Because then that would go to my point, which you're conceding to right now, that the U.S. actually lacks people with the talent and skill to do these jobs. I mean, even your
I
own
don't believe
president
that's
says so.
true.
You don't believe that is true, but it is true, because Donald Trump is the one who did
So
say
you're
out of
saying
his
there's not.
mouth. Excuse me, let me finish. Thank you very much. Please, thank you. All right, Donald Trump is the one who said out of his own mouth, all right, that we don't have the skill and talent here in the United States of America. That's why he wants to import, all right, so immigrate 600,000 Chinese people to the United States of America to do these specialized jobs. Donald Trump is the one who said that.
And what policy is that?
What policy is it? No, I'm telling you, this is what
Yeah.
Donald Trump himself said. So are we
Well,
not
Donald Trump
believing the
says a lot
words
of
that come out
bullshit.
of his mouth?
No, I do not believe everything Donald Trump says out of his mouth. I'm a
Okay.
reasonable person.
Okay, so we're
What I
not to
can tell you though
believe,
is that
we do not, hold on, we're not to believe that, okay? So we don't believe that Donald Trump wants to bring in 600,000 Chinese immigrants to do specialized jobs here in the United States of America. Okay, what
I
is it that we're
personally have
supposed to
never heard
believe from
that.
Donald? You haven't heard him say that?
No,
Okay,
and
all right.
I'm not saying I don't believe that it's true. But anyways,
No,
aside from
you
that
said that you
point,
personally
if
haven't heard him say it. I want you to hear him.
okay. But while you pull that up, my point is I believe there's plenty enough. If you look at the amount of people graduating from the computer sciences and specifically, there's plenty. In fact, it's more challenging than ever to come out of computer science and to be able to find a job. Part of that is because of AI, but another part is just scarcity. And so I'm telling you that by restricting the amount of H-1B visa policy, or by making companies charge for them, it makes it that companies will only hire outside of the country if they really think someone is special, or they just have to hire in the United States where there's a lot of workers. And I think that's a good policy.
Okay, so you keep contradicting yourself and you're not hearing yourself.
I
You're
didn't
not
contradict myself.
you
Yes.
earlier you said that because you were speaking in regards to India, all right? You said that we
What?
only
I didn't
have
say India once.
you were speaking, you said that we only have a certain amount of people, and you listed a number, it was like 100 something million, All right.
No, I
And
said
then
that's the
you,
total population of the U.S. I said 300 million. I said that's how many people we have here.
and
I'm
then what
saying
else did you say in regards to
having
the
a pool.
100 and something million?
I said 300 million people live in the United
Mm-hmm.
States. By opening up that pool of jobs to the 7.1 or whatever 8 billion people exist in the world, companies have more people that you could potentially hire. That's what I'm saying. The one benefit of having, H-1B visa is for, right? That's the purpose. But what I'm saying is because we have so many people graduating in the computer sciences and struggling to find a job in the United States, I think that making companies charge $100,000 makes them so that they have to really, really want somebody out the country and think they're more valuable than somebody that's already in the country. And I think it's a good policy because of that.
Okay, but what do you have to actually back this up to show that there are people who are actually graduating? Because even MIT, all right, certain tech magazines and digest, and also even IBM are reporting that the United States does have a shortage in those qualified to do these specialized tech jobs. All right, it's in areas like AI, cybersecurity, cloud computing, so things like that. We don't have the labor force to do these jobs.
If you look at the coding industry in particular in computer science, there's plenty of people, and because in the last 3 years it was such a big rush of people wanting to go into that major, now we have overflow with people that can't get the jobs. However, I don't have particular statistics like pulled up in front of me.
Okay, then, so where am I supposed to believe you? Why are we supposed to believe
I mean,
that
you can
this
look it
is
up
true?
you can look it up if you want to look it up right now and show
I'm
me.
looking
If
at
not,
an
you could give me.
article from IBM right now. All right,
It
and
says
the title of the
so.
article literally says, "Why is there a tech talent shortage?" And I want to read over it. All right, and I want to see why is there a tech
All
talent
right,
shortage.
let me look this up because I can tell you. I mean, at least from being a recent graduate in computer science and knowing many people struggling, that's
But
not the
you just
case.
have a
But
degree
however,
in computer science. Do you have a certification, or was your degree in a specialized field in it? Because you would know
typically most
this.
people that come out of computer science get their experience from jobs and then get their. You don't.
That
Very
is the
few people go.
point in which is being
No,
made,
listen.
though. If you're a
Very
recent
few
college,
people
hold
go.
on one moment. If you're a recent college graduate, all right, then you don't have the experience and you don't have a certification in the specialized fields in which it is that
What
they're looking for.
what is that specialization though?
All
That's
right, I
not something that typically occurs.
literally just listed a
No,
few
let
of
me
the
explain
fields,
something
like
to
in
you. If
AI
you look,
and cloud
if
computing. Hmm.
yeah, so if you look at people that, I'm sure for AI specifically, because that's not a major that has been overrun in recent years. AI is a very new thing. In fact, it's only become, widely used in the last 2 years. So you wouldn't expect to be a big overflow of people there specifically. However, when you're looking at jobs like coding, general computer science, most people go from computer science and never go to masters. That's the vast majority, probably 90%. So there's not really a specialization in that case.
Okay, so
And those are the people struggling to find jobs.
for computer science, because I answer questions when I'm asked them. For computer science,
Mhm.
specialized areas would be like AI/machine learning engineering,
Yeah.
cybersecurity analyst or architect, a cloud computing architect or development ops, data science or data engineering, and also it says software architecture. And they can also
Okay.
have certain specialized fields like, let me see, software or web development, database administration, and network architecture. These require deep technical skills and sometimes advanced degrees. So
Yeah,
there's
very
that.
rarely in advanced degrees. Typically, you'd get that from on-job experience, in which it's currently very hard to get a
It
job.
says
But
sometimes
anyways,
here, but
with
how
all that,
often? Because here's
let's
the
say I agree
thing.
with everything you're saying. Let's say I agree, I want you to explain like what is the negative by charging 100,000? Because all
Oh,
these
it
companies are
causes a
big
lack.
companies.
It's going to
It
cause
doesn't cause a
actually.
lack. It just makes you have to be more
I can answer
intentful
my
and
question fully. I will.
intentional. You didn't ask me a question.
No, I said if I can answer the question fully, I will.
Okay, well, I didn't
Thank
finish my
you.
question.
You did finish the question. You literally said, what would be the problem with charging these companies $100,000? All right, and these are big companies. It's going to cause a gap, I should say, not a lack. I'm using the wrong word. It would cause a gap, all right, in employment. Okay,
What?
they would need someone to be able to fill these roles. Who's going to fill
Americans.
these roles? Okay, if
American.
Americans aren't actually pursuing all right, these roles, if they aren't pursuing the certifications that these companies need in order to do these jobs, all right, are they going to wait for someone to get 10 to 15 years under their belt in order to be
Oh,
able to do it? So
pay
what is it that you're
100K.
saying? Or are they going to take a chance on an American when they simply could have, prior to Donald Trump implementing this $100,000 visa, H-1B visa program, they could have paid
Mm-hmm.
approximately, what was it, like $7,500, and had someone come over from a different country and do the job expertly.
Sure. Okay. So how about, let's say it's like way easier, which it is, to get somebody out of the country, and not because of scarcity of talent, but just because there's way more people outside of the country. You're following? So it's way easier, for a big company, let's say Amazon, to look overseas and see a giant pool of people. There's no incentive for them to specifically look for Americans. What charging $100,000, which is, only part of what some of these salaries would be for these positions, causes you to do is cause you to look at America first. If you can't
No,
find
it's
someone in
not.
America, you just pay $100K. It's not that
It's
much
literally
money.
not, though, because what it's going to do, all right, is it's going to force companies, all right, to do outsourcing, all right,
What? That
offshoring.
makes no
Yeah,
sense.
literally, yes,
Why
it
would they
would, because
do
they can take
outsourcing
their
when they have to
jobs.
pay 100K? They have to pay
No,
100K. Why would they
baby, I don't
outsource?
think you. I don't mean to call you baby, but you don't know what outsourcing is. Okay, you
I
call it
do.
outsourcing or offshoring. Okay,
We're
no,
talking
that's
about
when they take
H1B.
their business and they go to a different country. So they're not bringing the people into the
That's
United States of
offshoring.
America. Yeah, I said outsourcing
Outsourcing.
or outshoring.
Out.
That's why I said
Those
both.
are two different things.
I said both. Okay,
Okay.
but they
So
literally can
off.
take their business and take it to another country. So instead of using an arbitrary country, instead of saying I have to bring in
But that
someone for
doesn't happen
Germany,
that
all
often.
right, what are you talking about? It happens all
Like
the
Amazon,
time.
the biggest employer of computer science people is probably what, Amazon or Google. They're not like those are worldwide companies, some of them, and two, they're not just gonna leave America, when Trump has done so much to protect their taxes.
Hey, Oyster, you
This
mind if I
is
take
all
a moment to griff
speculation.
real quick?
Yeah, Griff. I don't know what that
Yeah,
means, but go ahead.
appreciate it. Two things. One, Erica, I don't know why your call-in number on the TikTok side is like in the comment sections and before.
I want it there.
Oh, we can't
It's
see
not
it.
for
Okay.
TikTok. It's for OBR.
Okay.
Thank
All
you.
right. Secondly, tap the screen, send your heart memes, share out the live, do all the good things. 40 more tiny dining,s and Black women's labor isn't free. So hit up the fucking links in the bio. I'm out.
I hope you feel better, Hector. Shout out to my mod. Drop some hearts for Hector. I hope you feel better. Drop some hearts. I'm gonna drop some hearts also. Okay, a lot of stuff that you said thus far has literally just been like it's all speculation.
What?
I
Okay,
said
so
it's all speculation.
it's like, you mean that I don't have concrete facts to necessarily back it up?
Exactly.
Okay. Well, let me get-
So because like you
for
said
the
that
first.
hold on one moment. Because in regards to offshoring, all right, looking here at this information in regards to Amazon, who recently did layoffs because of AI. All right, so there's that.
Yes,
But we don't even have to talk about that one. We can
we
read
should.
that with Amazon. All right, and this is coming from Bloomberry, and you can also read about this information on World Population Review. Okay, and also on Amazon's website, Amazon Sustainability. Okay, Amazon in what? Let me see here. Amazon in 2020 had 11% of their jobs that were U.S. based were 11% of their job postings were in offshore locations.
COVID.
By 2025, all right, it's at nearly 28%. That's a huge increase
What?
over a 5-year time. So Amazon is actually offshoring more jobs than it has been
Right,
before.
but this has nothing to do with H1B policy.
It would
That's
have
just
something
that's
to
just
do with
simply that's
H-1B. Why would it not
no,
have something
because
by
H1B
late
policy is current.
2025 is jumped to 28%? How can we not say that that didn't have any impact?
So clearly,
What do you
since
have
you're
to
drawing the
show?
comparison from 2020 to 2025, that was initial, and the H1B policy was only a few months ago. That obviously that trend was started and is moving based on other factors. I think that's pretty logically
Okay, so do
clear.
you think that with them having to pay now over 10 times the cost? What is it, like 12 or 13 times the cost to actually import qualified employees, qualified workers, that some way, somehow that offshoring number is going to decrease? Is that what you think?
So one, I don't know why you keep talking about offshoring. Like that's going to be like the primary outcome of having H-1B visa policy. Out like
I said that is
off.
one of the outcomes, and I'm trying
Yes,
to figure out why
but
you
just think
think that
about.
this won't be a thing.
I think it's possible that some companies would, take all of the risk and the negatives of going to a different country, which there's very few which can sustain large companies. Very few countries which can sustain large companies outside of the United States. However, I think very few of those will, and then a lot of those companies will just hire more Americans because now it's a little bit cheaper because you don't have to pay 100K.
No, they
Yeah,
won't.
I think
We
that will
don't have
happen.
the talent for it. I think that's the part that you're not
Bro,
understanding here.
the computer
Okay,
science, if you look up stats on computer
it's
science, like
literally
there's like it's the highest, it's one of the most growing unemployment rates out of any other industry. I think there's like what, like 6.1% or something like that, and it's growing quickly. I mean, like a large part of that is AI, but we need to have policies in place to combat that
you
factor.
also keep thinking, you keep talking specifically about tech. Okay,
It's
H-1B
the biggest.
visas aren't, excuse me, H-1B visas aren't specifically for just tech jobs.
Let's talk
Okay,
about medicine, man.
it's also for our healthcare field. It's also for
I
our
just said that.
research field. Okay. And another thing is that we're going to continue to see offshoring happening. Okay. Because again, I don't know any other way to say it for you. And I've already given you resources for you to look into. All right. But the United States simply does not have the talent pool to do these jobs. All right. So unless we
So
actually
then
take
why
a
is
look,
there?
excuse me, I'm not finished. Thank you. Appreciate you. Simmer down. Okay, so unless we take a look at the actual root of why we don't have the talent pool, such as looking at our education system, seeing about how we can get children more involved in the STEM field, we can do that, making it more attractive, so giving more incentive to actually have people go into these fields. All right. Also, another thing, looking at, okay, how much do we want to go? How far do we want to go with AI? Because AI can also be a deterrent, because people can be like, okay, you know what? There's no need for me to go into this field or to even learn this, because AI is learning this and AI is doing this. They don't need me to do it. So I'm going to explore something else. So we have to take a look at all of these things, a holistic approach. Just simply tacking on $100,000 tax to it isn't the great, like this great solvent as you think it is. And in
It's not
regard,
supposed to be.
well, that's how Donald Trump is actually
No, he's not. He's
displaying it.
not
And then
acting like
also
that.
that's how you display it, because you came up here and you literally said that this is going to increase the number of Americans that are getting hired.
Yes, I agree with that. Yes.
So that's what you said.
Yes,
You're
I did.
implying that this is going to be something that is just going to be this great solution to
No, I never
Americans
said
not
that.
being able to get hired in the tech
Uh,
field, when we're not taking a look at the fact that Americans simply do not have the talent to do the jobs in which these companies are looking for. It's basically that these companies, all right, the
Yeah.
skill is growing faster. All right, the skill is growing faster and bigger than the talent, than the
Okay.
education. They're
Well, so
not
then
growing at
why
the
is
same space, the same
so
pace.
then I totally agree with what you said in the sense that, there's a lot of other factors that go into it that make it a growing problem. I think it's very clearly a growing problem, especially when you look at the tech field or, I think medical field is a little bit different, but it's the largest growing employment rate in a field. So I think that having H-1B visa policy is not going to be a huge, solve everything. That's not what it's intended to be. It simply will, at some capacity, increase the amount of Americans, getting hired. But anyways, I think like, we're just debating of whether like how much of an impact this is going to have, and we haven't really seen enough evidence yet since the passing of the bill, to really be able to evaluate that. So let's move on to the next thing.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of empty jobs.
Okay, I agree to disagree.
It is because we have a large
There already
immigrant
is.
property. Well, hold on. We have a large immigrant. Oh, so you agree? You agree that okay? You
Wait, a lot
agree?
of
Okay.
empty jobs? No, I don't agree with that.
Okay.
At least not ones that couldn't be filled
You
by
literally
me.
just said that you agree, and why are they being
Dude,
filled? But
I misspoke, bro.
okay, it's okay. You misspoke.
Doing too
But
much.
here's the thing: we actually have an immigrant population here in the United States who are here, all right, legally, legal
Has
immigrants.
nothing to do with H-1B.
Okay, who can actually, likely do these jobs. Okay,
Great.
but Donald
They can
Trump is
do it if
wanting
they're
to get rid of
citizens. They
them.
can do it.
If
I'm
they're
not debating
citizens,
ICE,
they can
bro.
do it.
I very disagree with ICE. I think that's horrible.
I don't give a Listen, this wasn't about ICE. This is about the fact that Donald Trump is trying to rid the United States of immigrants by doing
I think that's
remigration.
horrible. I think
You
that's
think that's
horrible.
horrible? Okay, all
Yes.
right. But when you voted for him, you weren't aware?
I actually didn't. I didn't vote, but I'm just talking about a few policies which I like, by Trump. And observing what he's been doing. So you want to move on to the second one, the
You didn't
reclassification
vote.
of
Why didn't you vote?
marijuana? I don't know. I
You
don't
don't
like
know
that's
why you
not.
didn't vote?
No, just I didn't vote. It's my personal decision, and that has nothing to do with you.
But your vote got you to where we are right now. So I'm trying to understand why you didn't vote. Like, do you plan to
If you
vote
want
in
to
the
be
midterms?
if you want me to be fully transparent, I voted for Kamala, but I
You
want
voted
to
for
talk about
Kamala.
this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
But anyway, so you
You
want to
like the
continue?
H-1B visa program, like this new $100,000 charge, because you think it's going to help new graduates like yourself get a job?
Yes.
Okay, I have
Exactly.
a question for you. Just to
All
think,
right.
to see if you thought about this. What if it doesn't help you get a job?
Well, we'll see. I hope it does.
Okay.
Just like
All right.
every other policy, we do it and then we see what the effects are, and then we make changes, and that's how the government works.
Just want to I'm going to try to give you an example of something. All right. Yeah, he lied about voting.
Yeah, I did lie about voting.
Yeah,
I
just
don't
really
understand why you needed to know that.
I'm sorry, what?
So I just didn't understand why you really needed to know that, but because it didn't serve any purpose in this argument.
You didn't have to
Do you want
lie
to move
about
on
it.
to
You
the next
literally
thing,
could
or
have
do you want
no,
to just
hold
keep
on, one
going
moment.
on it?
You literally could have just said that I didn't vote. You could have said that from jump. You must have been kicked off a bunch of
That is
spaces
what I say.
before.
Yeah, people always want to kick
No, I
it
asked you first, did you vote for Donald Trump? And you said yes. And then I asked you, are you still
No, I
supporting
didn't.
Trump?
You asked me first, and I said I didn't vote, and then you asked me again, and then I said I voted for Kamala.
No, when you first joined, I asked you, did you vote for Donald Trump? Because I asked everyone, did they vote for
No,
Donald Trump?
you asked, do you support Donald Trump, and I said somewhat. I like a few
You're
policies in
probably
particular.
right. That sounds right.
Yeah, that is what I said.
Anywho, moving on. So here's the thing. All right. So in the 80s, all right, the U.S. was experiencing a bit of a manufacturing decline. And so one of the things that Ronald Reagan did as president is that he pushed for supply side economics, which we colloquially call trickle down economics. All right. And so with the trickle down economics, he did it with the hope that the money that the corporations would save at the top, that they would take it and they would invest it in their employees at the bottom. Okay. That's what they hoped for. That was a hope. But what we saw was that these companies, all right, not only did the corporations keep the money to themselves in the C-suites, all right, by doing things as, of course, giving out large bonuses, stock buybacks, so on and so forth, things of that nature. All right, what they did was they actually, to save even more money, they took their business, their manufacturing, and they took it overseas. That was the start of that in the mid to late 80s. And then NAFTA kind of put the kibosh on it all in the 90s. So that's what we saw. We saw the complete opposite in the manufacturing industry than what they wanted, what they hoped for by implementing trickle down economics.
Okay, so what does that have to do with H-1B?
It has something to do with it because you're going to literally see the exact same thing happen.
You don't know that. It's a
They're
completely
going
different
to, well,
policy.
trends, babe. I'm sorry, but like Do y'all not recognize trends? Like when you're doing coding,
Trends.
I
Look
don't
at
know much about coding.
what people said about the tariffs, bro. It hasn't gone anything like the trend said were gonna happen. Like the whole economy is moving very, very odd. Like
Our
if you look
economy
at
has been an anomaly since the pandemic. Like,
right,
what are we doing?
exactly.
It's been an
We're in a
anomaly
weird
since the
time. So you're talking
pandemic.
about the 80s and 90s, acting like that stuff still applies to this era. You just
Are
like
tariffs not inflationary? They're not inflationary. Yes
so
or
what
no?
has it done to what has it done to they can be very definitely.
They are definitely inflationary, and we have seen prices go up. All right, we know that
The
inflation is constantly going
look
up.
at how big of a
However,
change tariffs
we
did.
have to be able to look to the past to see the future. Okay, and that was making an equivalency to policy that a president enacted. All right, with hopes, okay, that it would actually impact the manufacturing industry
Bro, I don't even know what you're
positively, and it
talking
did
about
not.
anymore.
So that is one thing that you need to be able to take account for. You need to look at both sides, be a bit pragmatic about the issue instead of saying, you know what, it's gonna work. We
I
haven't
never
seen what it's
said
gonna
it's
do. Let's
definitely
just wait
gonna
and
work.
see.
I think it works. It makes sense. It makes sense.
It does make
It's
sense
very
to me.
clear that there is an issue and that there's people that can't find
It
jobs. So
literally
taking one step and seeing if it works is what you do in the government. Anyways, are you done talking about
No,
90s and
actually, I'm
80s?
not. But guess what? You don't run shit over here, so I need you to calm down, okay? I need
All
you to,
right.
like, you're here. I need you to take it easy. All
I'm
right,
very
calm your
chill.
koofy down because you're doing too much.
I'm very chill, shorty.
No, you're not very chill. Just because you're speaking chill doesn't mean that you're chill. You're gonna stop trying to
Well,
dictate how things work around here. And no, I'm not
I know how
finished talking
myself
about it
works.
because you haven't proved your point. You haven't proved
Bro,
how this is actually beneficial.
great. Okay, sure. I lose. You want to move on to the next one?
Okay,
Like,
then if you
what?
lose, then you can go. Bye. The fuck? Well, I don't know what it is that these people think they have this type of hard on that they have, but like, go on now. All right. When this H-1B $100,000 visa come and bites you in the ass, all right, and then you know what? Then come back and tell us, all right, how your non-voting ass, how that's working out for you. I mean, what are we doing? The fuck are we doing? Like, the fuck are we doing here? Seriously, this has become my new favorite sticker because the fuck are we doing? These people make absolutely no sense. They live in la la land, is what they do. Just absolutely delusional for no reason whatsoever. It makes no sense why these people are like this. None whatsoever. This person has so much to say in the comments, but won't come up. I sent you an invite. There you go. What is it? Gillen, whatever the fuck your name is. Get in the box. Request up. Look at you, not you declining it. Oh, it's so sad. You just learned the lesson of the year, and we only have a few more days left. You can yap from outside of the club. Ain't that? Oh, we need a sticker that says yap from outside of the club. Gotta get one. Gotta get one. There we go. I'll do that today. I want that one ASAP.
Hello.
Why are all their voices so creepy? That's not a slave to me. That's just your
I'm
voice.
not a Trumper. I'm sorry. My voice.
All y'all voices, man. Girl.
I was just scrolling through and I was just listening to some of the. Just scrolling through and listening and you know, in my generation, what I've noticed is that people are taking advantage of people that do not vote. You know, I've worked with a lot of younger generation people who say, okay, well, I'm just not going to vote. And what actually is happening is people are not voting, and the ones who are opposed to their opinions are voting. You know, for example, like you have people that are non-Trump supporters and saying, hey, I'm just not going to vote. Well, guess who is voting? The people that are for Trump and against your best interests. Exactly. They are showing up. They are showing up. So we can't complain about it if we don't do anything about it. When I was growing up, there was, you know,
Hello.
Rock the Vote by MTV. There was, you know, a huge get out and vote. You know, there was make a voice. And I'd rather somebody vote than not vote. Even if it's against me, I'd rather someone participate in the system, not saying that the system is great and wonderful, but it's better to vote than not vote.
Exactly. I agree with you. I totally agree. it's better to choose. If you vote for nothing, then harm reduction could be the one thing in the back of your mind. So
Absolutely.
there's that. But I want to talk to more non-voters, but I'm not going to deal with combative people. I'm simply not doing it. All right. So if you are stuck, if you don't want to say why you didn't vote, then you know what? Go on. Just go. Just go. Because all I did was ask that kid in the nicest way, like, okay, so why didn't you vote? And he wanted to be combative. By all means, bye. It's like I'm not doing that part. I refuse. But yeah, I think that we could definitely do a lot to speak to the non-voters and hopefully get them to understand that their vote is important and it does matter, because none of us want whatever it is we have going on right now to continue. I don't.
And
I
there's
don't want
no
any advance.
Absolutely. And there's no defending it anymore. Like, I don't understand why we're still like they are still supporting Trump at this point. What are you defending at this point? The evidence is in, the paperwork is out. Like, what are we still what are they still defending? What are we trying to accomplish here?
Well, what paperwork are we talking about here, man?
Everything. I mean, the
Which is what?
economy is
Which is what?
trash.
The economy's trash. How? Show me what. Show me
Have you
what
been to the
proof.
grocery store?
It's really not. It's nothing close to what
Well, the
Biden. I'm not
GDP
gonna
is
say it was
saying that
better.
it's severely
Time
bad.
out. One moment. Time out. Okay, hold on one moment, y'all. Twizzy, you are a Trump supporter, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I just turned 18.
Just turned 18. You just turned 18 and you're a Trump supporter?
Yeah,
Why
I've
are
been
you
a Trump
choosing? Why are
supporter.
you choosing this, sir?
I mean, I don't really
You haven't
support any of.
experienced anything that Donald Trump, like nothing that he's done has actually impacted you, unless
Yeah,
you
but
have.
I mean,
you
some of the
have
stuff that he is doing is impacting me, though. It's gonna be impacting me.
Like
So,
what? Are you about to join the military?
I mean, I don't know, maybe.
Okay,
But
you
I
want me
mean,
to call a
I'm just
recruiter
going on
for you?
political views here, like not really like.
Like,
Oh,
what do you
how
support
do I
about
explain
Donald
it?
Trump?
It's just more. I agree with all of what he does compared to the left side. I'm more of
Like what?
The abortion laws. What else?
You're 18 years old. Are you serious?
What?
Are you serious?
I'm also. Yeah, I am.
Okay. Okay. Are you about to say? Are you? What were you about to say? You're also what?
What are you trying? What's wrong with the abortion laws? Why can't I
No,
support
you
that?
you literally were about to say something.
Well, no,
You
let's
said,
go
I'm
into that.
almost what? What are you almost?
What do you mean?
You were about
I don't know
to
what
say
you're trying to get at. Here.
You were about
I'm
to
almost
say
what?
something. You're almost what?
I just didn't.
Oh, okay, whatever. All right. Anywho, so are you heterosexual? Like, what's your
No.
orientation?
Like, what? Dude, you're making zero sense here, Jesus.
What's your orientation? Oh no, 0 cents. Okay, that baby wanted to say he was gay. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Oh, you think he was about to say he's also Catholic? I felt like he was about to say I'm also gay.
I thought so too.
I feel that's what he was about to say. Because I was gonna ask him, "Are you a virgin? All right. Have you ever, have you had a AB scare, like a pregnancy scare? Like, what are we doing? You're 18 years old. What the fuck do you even know about abortion? Like, that's insane. All right.
And of course he can't see the economy right now because he doesn't do grocery shopping.
He don't pay for nothing. He don't pay for his own insurance. He's still on his parents' plan. Like, what are we doing? Like, he doesn't do anything. These kids, they don't do anything.
And this is the problem. Princella, the queen maker, when she debated Candace Owens, she brought a huge fact out, which is that most Americans are actually at a 6th grade reading comprehension level. So we're sometimes we're voting out of our best interest because of the inintelligence and the inability to understand and comprehend what's going on in our world right now.
Yep.
That's why people are voting against their best interests and to later complain about it.
That's one of my gripes that I do have when it comes to Trump supporters, is that they can read, but they can't comprehend information well. And so that sixth grade comprehension level does make sense. They legitimately, we could read the exact same thing, but come to two totally different conclusions about it. And even if the majority is concluding that, 1 + 1 is 2, they'll still say that 1 + 1 is 5. And you're like, but how? How do we get here? How do we get here? And I really feel like it's a matter of that. Here goes my favorite thing again, guys, the sunk cost fallacy. They put so much into being right that when it's time to just say, you know what, I was wrong, too much has been invested where they just can't do it. They simply can't do it.
Absolutely.
So,
Absolutely. You see a lot of streamers now who are actually going into the public and they're doing these reportings against MAGA and they're saying, hey, what are the 3 branches of law? And they can't even tell you what the 3 branches of law are. And those are the target people. Those are the target people that they're using their ignorance to vote for them.
exactly. Really is. And but it's been a long history because there's so many facets to it of people voting against their own best interests that I don't even want to start to cover them right now because it's just so many. Like we could say racism, misogyny, xenophobia, also
Absolutely.
religion, all of these things that go into it. But this has been going on for decades, if not centuries. Okay. Where people literally, I actually will say, like, the last candidate that people voted for that actually campaigned on actual bringing about real change, all right, wasn't Obama. It was FDR. Because
Oh, yeah.
FDR campaigned on the New Deal. That's what he campaigned on. All right. And he was able to deliver on the New Deal by working with both sides of the aisle. He had a certain je ne sais quoi about him that he was able to do so. But ever since then, we haven't had any president really come in who has been able to work with each side to bring about any actual real change that's been a benefit to all Americans. I mean, Reagan did it, right? But with Reagan, we got, again, supply side economics, also called, what is it called? What is it called? It's called trickle down economics. Reagan
Yes.
did it. I
The
wouldn't even
birth of
say
capitalism.
well, I wouldn't even say that Lyndon B. Johnson worked with both sides. Lyndon B. Johnson basically strong-armed Congress into signing that bill, the Civil Rights Act and the Voting Rights Act. So I wouldn't say he worked with them. We have Clinton, who did his omnibus bill, but that stripped away certain welfare programs for people. Also under Reagan, yeah, he worked with both sides, but we got what did we get? We got the crack laws. So the 1 to 100 rule in regards to possession of controlled substances. We got under Clinton working with both sides because he was a Democrat, but his Congress majority was Republican. But when they worked together, we got mandatory minimums and the 3-strike rule. So it's like, the last president to do something that could be a benefit to all Americans and working with both sides, bipartisanship, would be FDR, in my opinion. Some might disagree,
Agreed.
but yeah.
Agreed. 100%. The birth of social services, it was FDR. Right now, we don't, I mean, even just discussing the previous presidents, look at the manner and the actual gentleman-like behavior and respect that you had for presidency before this actual president right now.
Yeah.
It's and at this point, why are they still supporting Trump? Because it's proof. If Marjorie Taylor Greene is going against him right now,
Yeah.
enough.
Exactly. What do we
You know what I
do?
mean?
We've said enough. We've said enough. It's with all of the stuff that we do have going on. Just to go back to something that you said earlier, for people to still be supporting Trump, I've honestly just concluded that they are deplorable. That's all that there is to it. I look pretty fucking awesome in a mustache. I don't care what anyone says. I should grow a mustache.
You look great in it. I was just gonna say that it suits you very well.
I'm gonna get me a mustache. All right, but Justin, thank you so much for coming up, love. I appreciate
Thank
you.
you
Great
so much for
combo.
having an intellectual conversation and pause and having people be able to speak back, but yet be understood. So I do appreciate your time and thank you for having this discussion with me involved.
Of course, love. Thank you again. Draw some hearts in the chat for Justin. Keep doing all the good
Absolutely.
things, love.
Thank you.
Awesome, guys. You all too keep doing all the good things, and let's see those hearts for Justin. All right. And with that being said, y'all, is it time for me to just take an evening nap? It's quite dead on these streets, and I feel like this has become redundant. That was a good conversation, though. I'd rather have those conversations than whatever the hell else is we've been doing here. Jen, I'm just gonna call you Jen. Gen X, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm actually not. I just wanted to give a brief comment on what you were saying about FDR. I'm probably a little bit older than you, so I have a little
I'm
bit.
almost 60.
You're almost 60. You don't look like you almost 60. There's no way.
Are you
No
gonna
way.
tell me that the New Deal didn't benefit Black people?
It barely did.
It
The
did
New
not,
Deal
because it
benefit.
didn't. I agree with that part. I'm just
right.
talking about the
It- it-
bipartisanship
it-
part.
Yeah. It benefited more white people
Oh
than
hell
anything.
yeah! We couldn't even get the GI Bill.
No, we couldn't get the GI Bill. We
Yeah,
couldn't get
the
hardly any of the
HOLC.
services.
Yeah.
We couldn't get the housing services for the projects and none of that because the projects used to be all white people.
Yep, that part.
And so the thing that astounds me is like even anytime like FDR and even Clinton, like you said, even Clinton, see, there's always been some type of compromise we've always had to give them to in order for them to move their agenda forward because they know if they campaign on that crap, they'll never get into office with that bull. So when you talk about Clinton, we were living in the best economic times of our lives in the 90s when you come to Clinton. Now, his deal was he wanted to balance the budget.
Yep.
And because he wanted to balance the budget, that was the Republican end. So they went with that minimum sentencing. Right. So they didn't want him to say, "Oh, your bill, you're soft on crime. So let's do the 3 strikes and minimum sentencing and this, that, and the third, and we'll give you your budget." Right. Yep. So then when he did that, then another bad thing that he also signed into law was that North American Free Trade Agreement.
Yes, NAFTA.
That is what. Yeah, that's when they took a lot of the good paying jobs out of this country, and Becky with the good hair and all the YT people, they were getting the higher paying jobs, and the lower paying jobs that used to pay high, now they were paying lower because they moved all those jobs out of the country.
Yep.
So there's always something with these folks. And see, the problem is, I think, and this is what really makes me think that MAGA and most Republicans are completely and utterly racist, is because they play the long game. And what they love to do is they love to blame the left for everything that they're guilty of. It's like they're the world's largest magic trick, right? They're doing a David Copperfield.
Yes.
They tell everybody that, oh my God, oh yes, their ringleaders are pedophiles and and pedophiles, whatever. They're all of these bad.
It's okay. Go ahead.
They're all these bad things, right? And they try to say that it's the Democrats, but who are the ones trying to drop the age of consent in all of these red states? It's the Republican Party. You don't see no Democrats trying to lower the age of consent so they kids can go out and have more kids and But see, here's the thing.
Legislate women's bodies to force them to have more children.
Right. And my thing is this. Look, listen. I'm telling you, I rack my brain about this all the time because the biggest thing, I work for a sheriff's department. I'm gonna leave it nameless because we're online.
Oh no, don't
but
embarrass yourself. Don't do that.
Yeah, but I'm in a rural area of Georgia,
Mm-hmm.
and it's funny you mentioned Marjorie Taylor Greene. The reason why she quit is because she knew she would not get reelected because them old whitey folks were coming at her talking about some, hey, what you gonna do with my Social Security? And wasn't you saying the same crazy stuff he was saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so she retired because she knew she would not get reelected. Not only that, she retired because probably it was some of them folks that was getting kind of mad with her, and she ain't never really been hit with that kind of problem, right?
But also, she got like 20, 25 mil too in her pension and hit the dough.
Of course. Oh, well, now, and she's got to get out soon enough. Right. She's got to get out soon enough so she can make that money magically disappear.
Exactly.
So then that way she doesn't get arrested for insider trading.
There you go.
And it's crazy because they sent Martha Stewart to jail for that, but they won't send her dumb ass to jail for that.
No, they won't. They won't. But man,
it's astounding to me. And these people, these Republicans, these MAGAs,
Mr. Jen,
you
hold
know.
on one moment, Mr. DJ. Hold on.
Oh,
one
sure.
moment.
Sure.
D Money, you have a lot to say in the comments. You've been sent 3 requests by me. All right, I just want you to learn this lesson real quick. Yeah, from outside of the club. That's crazy. He can't talk anymore in the chat. That's crazy. He actually have to come up. Wicked work. Anywho, go ahead, Mr. DJ.
No, but I was on a chat earlier about this guy screaming about how North Carolina has this big surplus right now. When I was at Bragg, I was in North Carolina, and I can tell you that honestly, the Republicans have ran North Carolina for pretty much a long time, and they have been gerrymandering the congressional districts for a long time. They put a congressional line through the middle of A&T State University, which is a historic black college, and they destroyed that area. So now all the black children that go to college can't have their vote heard because one district is in one area, another district is in another area, and it's right down the middle of campus. So no.
That's what I talk about it a lot. In regards to this just whole gerrymandering stuff, these redistricting maps that they're doing, it's so important that we pay attention to what's happening here because of the simple fact that Calais versus Louisiana versus Calais is a case. Thank you for the crown. I appreciate it. Thank you. Y'all know I can't see without my glasses. So sorry, but thank you so much to who sent that. I appreciate you. But with that case, right? Especially with the Supreme Court allowing Texas to do their map recently. If you recall, they did the redistricting in late August, September, early September.
Texas.
Yeah, and a lower district court said that this was race based because you can't do basically the cutting and carving up based on race, but it can be partisan. So you can do that part, but Supreme Court overruled that. I thought that they weren't going to rule on that damn case until after the Texas primary. So I thought Texas was going to have to use their old map. No, the Supreme Court within a friggin' month was like, you know what? Yeah, you can use that map. And the reason that they use is because their primary is coming up. All right. And it's going to confuse people. They're not going to know what district they vote in and blah, 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 which is BS. No, just go off of the old map. Right. They carved it up so bad that they carved Jasmine Crockett out of her House seat, so out of her district. So she's running for Senate now.
That's it, and that's the thing that really gets me about these folks. It's like, don't you see that if you have to do that, and like I said, I was listening on this other live. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's nefarious tactics.
Yeah.
We'll see. Here's the thing, though. The biggest thing for me is like, look. First of all, let's get one thing straight. I had a conversation with a guy one time, and he said, "Well, that's to make things fair." First of all, nothing about voting is supposed to be fair, dude.
Nothing.
It's supposed to be the majority wins. Period. So that means if majority of the country says they want health care, that's what they're supposed to get.
Exactly.
If the majority of the country wants, and we know this to be a certainty, what is it, like 68% of the women in this country want to have Roe versus Wade reinstated?
That is correct.
So here's the thing. If that's what people want, you're supposed to give it. There has never been a time in U.S. history where it's supposed to be what anybody else in Congress wants to give us. It is what we elect you to go get for us.
Exactly.
And what's really the funniest thing if you really read through the Constitution really, really carefully, there's a lot of laws and stuff that we just really have not been privy to. Did you know that legally, no U.S. citizen outside of the District of Columbia is supposed to pay federal tax? There's
Oh,
no
yeah, I've
law.
heard about that before. That's a part of that was a part of one of the articles, and there's a friggin' amendment about that.
Yes, they made an amendment, but here's the thing: the
No,
amendment
there's
still
no,
doesn't
it's
cover.
not the 16th Amendment. It's like the something in regards to the 9th or the 10th Amendment about it in regards to state rights. It's the 10th Amendment.
Right,
Yeah.
right. And so here's the thing. But what they don't tell you is, well, the minute you sign a 1040, that means you're saying that you want to become a taxpayer. And that's how they get you.
Bruh.
That is how they get you.
Really?
When you file your very first tax return, because we're told all of our lives, oh, it's death in taxes. We got to file our own tax. If we don't file taxes, the IRS, the big bad IRS is going to come get you. But the minute you get your W-4 or whatever it is at the end of W-2 at the end of the year, the minute you go to a tax professional and you fill out your first 1040, that is your agreement that you're agreeing that you will pay taxes from now on. And so then you have to file every year. If you
You know I'm
never
gonna look into
filed,
this, right?
oh, I want you to.
Okay.
If you never filed one return in the history of your life, the IRS cannot legally come after you.
Interesting.
And I mean, and there's so many other things like the reality of our birth certificates. Do you know that a defects worker cannot take your child out of the house if you never would have signed your birth certificate and got a social security card?
Wait, why do you say that? Okay, all right. It's a lot. It's a lot. You're giving sovereign citizen now.
Right, because by maritime law, you are
You are a sovereign. You are a sovereign citizen. Well, you're a sovereign.
no, not yet. I'm working on it. But that's the
Oh, okay.
thing. But that's the thing, though. By maritime law, first of all, we don't even have to go to court because the state is not a jury of our peers. The state is not the people.
I ain't gonna hold you.
No, I'm just saying though. The state is not the people. You can't come up in a thing and say, oh well,
Wait, you are
I
saying
got this.
maritime law, like as in like the ocean law, like law.
Well,
that
yeah,
applies
because
to
that's
all?
the original law of the land. That's the original law of the land. That's what the Constitution was written basically around. I promise you, if you really do some in-depth research, you'll find out some crazy crap.
I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know. I want to turn my camera off and on because I really am tired of the blurriness and I don't know why it's doing it. One moment.
Oh, go right in. Oh, you got an Elgato streamcast. Okay. Elgato streamcast.
Yeah, it's the capture card.
Yeah.
I think that
Well, it
might-
does look better. It
Does
brightened
that?
up a little bit more.
Okay. All right. So
Are you going through OBS or are you going through
OBS.
Okay. Well, when you go through OBS, just remember, try to when you start your system up, just try to make sure you do a fresh restart of OBS because sometimes it'll.
OBS.
I do a little
BS.
streaming myself,
Okay.
so yeah.
Yeah, OBS be on that BS. But yeah.
Yeah. Do you use the open source one, or do you use the OBS that you pay for?
You can pay for OBS?
Yeah, they have OBS that you pay for. Yeah.
What? I didn't know that there was a paid service for OBS.
Yeah, it is. It's more for gamers and streamers, like gaming streamers and stuff. But through that version, you can actually go into TikTok and go into all these other places without having to log. Yeah, so.
Oh, you can? How much
Yeah.
it costs?
I don't know because I use the open source one,
Oh,
and then
I'm
I
gonna
use
look into
TikTok
it.
Live Studio. So I use the open source one. I use TikTok Live Studio, and all I do is I do a virtual cam from the TikTok Live. I mean, from my OBS over to my TikTok Live Studio, and I use the same sound card. And then I use Restream.io to broadcast to the Purple app, TikTok, and the Insta.
one of
So,
these days, these words are going to make sense to me. I promise. But
well, if you ever inbox me, I can give you a list of stuff you can do, plus good settings, like so to help bring out your camera stuff. And if you want to zoom or have control of your camera, I can give you a whole list of stuff and YouTube videos to kind of go after, to kind of give you a step-by-step approach to how you can go live stream, and you can really improve your lives that way.
okay. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Inbox is open. Cause yeah, I think I have to buy a new lens. But in this economy, all right. I mean, okay. But like earlier today,
What kind of camera you got?
I had the Sony ZV-E10. And
Okay,
I have to buy a 50 millimeter lens. So yeah.
okay.
I
I'm
found
gonna tell you a cheaper, easier way to go through all of that.
Okay.
Just get a Logitech C920.
That's a Logitech C920.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a webcam?
Yep, it's a webcam, and it gives you 1080p visuals, and you just plug it straight into your computer, and you're good to go.
Oh,
trust me.
Okay.
And it's only $50.
I bought the camera.
Well, you can always use.
You know what the thing is? I didn't buy the camera. I clicked the button, but my community got me the camera. So.
Oh yeah. Well, that was nice of them. Well, that was nice of them. Yeah, but just in the future, because I don't know how far you're going to expand and do stuff, but just in the future, man, save yourself the time and headache. A Logitech C920 is more than enough. And I mean, I think they have a step up from that, which I think is like $100. But I mean, for what you're doing, it's not really necessary. You get crystal clear. Like if you go to my page and you check out some of my TikTok videos, as far as that camera is concerned, you'll be able to see and you'll be like, whoa, okay, so it's really good, and I can hip you to some lighting options and stuff. Like on Amazon, they got these lights, man, that you pay like $20, and you get the little cones and everything, and they're all LEDs, and you can aim your lights however you want to, and it's like $25.
Cool.
I mean, and you get the little gel silhouettes with it. So if you kind of want to change the color of the LED without,
Mr. DJ, they are locked in on you in the chat. What you mean on your way to becoming sovereign? Sovereign citizen is
okay. Well, sovereign citizenship is a way to break away from the federal government in such a way where they have no. It's almost like being a foreign diplomat. You can't be arrested by any court. You can't be detained by any law enforcement. And as long as you keep these papers on your person at all times, they're court orders. I mean, there's no cop in the jurisdiction of the United States that can do anything to you. You could be caught speeding, and it's like you have diplomatic immunity. They can still pull you over, but once they see that you're not a sovereign citizen of the United States, they have no way to prosecute you.
You the law, though. You are the law.
Yeah, and how you think I found out about some of this stuff?
How are you gonna be sovereign if you're the law? I'm confused.
Well, I can still be sovereign and still have a job. I just have to carry my paperwork wherever I go and let people know that, hey, I am still a live person. I have a birth certificate, but now that I'm removed from being a what you would call a sovereign citizen, not a U.S. citizen, and so many things, I wouldn't even have to carry a driver's license if I chose not to. Yeah, it's a long process, but once you get done with it, you can freely travel around the world. You don't have to have a U.S. passport. You don't have to have anything.
The courts don't. The law don't recognize it though. So like you can say that you are sovereign, that you don't have to follow all of these things, the laws of the land and whatnot, but you do. You still do.
But that's the thing though. But that they can try, but then all the court's going to do is knock it down because you're still following by the base of maritime law. And as long as you have your legal documentation, they will throw that stuff right out of court. I know people who've had it done. That's why I'm trying to go through the process. I've actually been, I'm telling you, I was in a courtroom where I saw it happen. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what made me really want to do it.
Feeling that like you get a lot of cases like dismissed
or you'd have like you be in some trouble. I don't know. I wish you well on your
Well, I would,
journey.
well, I
It
would
don't
think, well,
impact
I would
me,
think
so
they
it's like
can't
I
do
don't
nothing
really care.
stupid. They can't do nothing stupid like commit, unaliving or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, little simple ticky tack stuff. They don't even want to waste the court's time because they already know if they have to take it all the way up, it's going to get thrown out because of the documentation and the process that they went through to get it. It's just like with the tax thing. Once you go through that process and the court acknowledges that the information is correct, there's nobody who can do anything about it unless the Supreme Court were to change the ruling, but the Supreme Court would have to change the ruling.
Let's see
And what country about to spend all that money going after one person? They're not about to do that because imagine how many other people they would have to go. That dude I talked to about the what you call it? What were we talking about? The U.S. separation.
One moment. I just want to show you what happens to sovereign citizens. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. All right. I'm only doing this because I want what's best for you.
And that's fine. I mean, I'm just saying I'm only going by what I saw.
I understand. I get it. I totally get it. I get it.
If I'm sitting up in the courtroom and I'm watching somebody come up in there and they have all their documents in order and they do that, they like, oh well. So you can say that I'm cooked or whatever, but it's not like I apply these laws to what I do. I'm applying it to my own personal. Ain't got nothing to do with the laws that I uphold. So
hold on one moment. Tube, you all should be able to hear this. You should be able to hear it. Okay, let's go. It's about 8 minutes, but we'll get through it.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Daly. What would you like?
So, Judge, two things. I've talked to Madam Prosecutor on this case, Judge, and I'm approaching on two things. One, bond reinstatement and PC on this case, Judge. She and I have already discussed it on this case, and we just both want you to hear the PC if we can, Judge.
Okay.
And then on the bond reinstatement as well, Judge.
So officers initiated a traffic stop in Harris County, Texas for a vehicle having a fictitious plate bearing the word traveler on it. During the stop, the defendant refused to provide.
Traveler? Okay.
During the stop, the defendant refused to provide ID or insurance information, stating, "I do not consent to this." Officer attempted to remove the defendant from the vehicle, and defendant actively resisted by pulling his arm away from deputies until he was detained.
Okay. Tell me what.
So we looked at, I'm sorry, Madam Prosecutor, the interference with duties of public servant, Your Honor. Even if my client is failing to give them that, then it is an arrestable offense. But in this situation, it is, Judge. However, in this particular situation, he didn't interfere with anything in terms of his own arrest. I can, if it was a resisting or something to that effect, I can.
They're just trying to get him out of the car.
I don't disagree.
It's classic sovereign case where got the license plate, think that traveling by right is what I think how they term it.
In this situation, Judge, and the reason I'm employing upon the court is, even from what Madam Prosecutor has seen on the video, they're pulling and tugging at his arm, which put my client in some fear. It was more than one officer. It was pretty.
But he still has a duty. If they're asking you to come out, they can lawfully do that. And there are videos, and go on YouTube, right? There are hundreds of videos where officers will literally destroy your car to get you out. When you get into a pissing match with a person who has the power of arrest, who's going to win, Mr. Daly?
We don't disagree, Your Honor.
Right. You know what I mean? That's real life.
We don't disagree, Your Honor. I think under the circumstances of what actually happened, it was not Mr. Daly's position to resist or to interfere. That was not. He was concerned for his safety at that point. And actually, I don't know, did you hear that on the video? Right. And so in reviewing the video, it was pretty quick, pretty brash. They didn't give him an opportunity to respond per the prosecutor in this situation. It wasn't as if he was intentionally
Remember,
not.
this is for now. This is just a mere probable cause.
Yes,
so
Your Honor, I agree.
you know, they ask you to come out of the car one time. Yeah, you know, it's really that's so. I mean, I think that there's enough probable cause to go forward now. The problem is, Mr. Daly, is that we revoke your bond. Your bond is set at 2501, and you've continually failed to appear. So, you know, the case and the way that you've treated us, it shows me that you just refuse to accept authority. How are we supposed to deal with that? How do we deal with that, Timberland?
Your Honor, the only reason I bring to your attention is I asked the court to take into consideration, we have a Black male works every day who, and I hate to put that on the court, but I do in this particular climate, that has never been in contact with any particular law enforcement court system. And from what I can see and what I hear out here from a lot of my Black male, and I'm sure it's common knowledge, is that because they are unfamiliar with the court system, they don't know, number one. Number two, when they do come in contact with police, and my mother is assistant chief of police, so I can understand, even when I was younger, I was taught that there are certain things that you have to do with when a police officer even stop you on a speeding ticket. What we don't know is whenever these officers come up, when you're somebody who don't have the privilege of having a police officer as a parent, or who isn't familiar and is being raised in this particular climate and seeing what they see on TV and seeing what they hear and everything that has occurred, you don't know what the proper steps are. I was trained from when I was grown up, what you do. I'm not saying that what he did was right or wrong. I'm not saying that how he reacted to this particular court, it is wrong. However, I'm employing upon the court to ask the court to take into a little bit of consideration, number one, from his perspective, all defendants, can't just say this, but I do see that, from what I've known from this particular case and now in talking to him, I do believe that there is a sense of sometimes they just don't know. Sometimes they just don't. So I'm asking to reinstate his PR bond. I am now on the case. What you know about me, I'm a tight attorney. I run a tight ship. So, and by which of way I believe I can reach him and getting him to court and resolving this matter, which is what I talked to the prosecutor about when you were on break. It's like, let's just resolve this. Let's take care of this.
I'll buy it.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, Judge.
I'm not going to do this again, though. I promise you. I don't care whoever you have. If you flake on us again, that's 3 times. It's out. I'm not going to do it again. Do you understand, Mr. Daly? I mean, when you come to court, good things happen. When you don't show up, and you continually do it, you can't expect good things to happen.
In my county.
Now, do you have a Texas driver's license?
What's the other judge's name? But guess what? The thing is that he claims to be a sovereign citizen, yet he's still being upheld to the laws of the United States of America. That's the whole point of this matter.
No, I got you.
So, I mean, you still gonna have to, answer.
Well, first of all, he should have got his dumb butt out the car, and what he should have did was show all of his paperwork, because he may claim that, but if he don't have all the proper documentation to show the officers when they pull him over, then that might be the problem that he ran into. See, what we're looking at is from the standpoint of now he had already been asked to come out the car. It was a problem. He's been asked to come to court on 3 separate, this is 2 other separate occasions. He's avoiding coming to court because he's saying that he got this sovereignty thing, but he hasn't brought no paperwork. The attorney hasn't brought any paperwork. She's doing the best she can to argue the fact that he's just ignorant of the law, period. And the judge was nice enough to say, okay, cool, you're ignorant of the law, but if she don't take care of it this time, you're not coming back to my court with the same argument. Whatever the situation is, we need to get it taken care of. So there's some steps or something he did wrong in that situation of the reason why he got to where he is. Now, like I said, what I saw was a different situation. The person came to court with all of their documentation and they had all of their stuff in place, and the proceeding I saw was thrown out. That's what made me ask about it.
I understand, but I'm just saying. Let's see what this judge does. I didn't know we were gonna take this turn here tonight. This is fun. Let's see what this judge says.
All right, Judge, he's on his way up. For your edification, this was a plea that we entered in front of Judge Angelini for 10 deferred.
Oh, no, I remember.
Okay, well, I'm just going to fill you in on what's going on there today.
All right, what's happening today?
So I asked the DA if he would be willing to consider the 10 deferred. He said, let me think about it. We did enter the plea fully and officially on the 4 silent. Mr. Hernandez then tells me he wants me to put in a motion to dismiss for prejudice, and I told him there is no such thing because, you know, judges bust plea bargains all the time. That doesn't give you a right to dismiss. And so then he says, well, he wants a jury trial. And I said, well, we have entered the plea on the 4 silent, so the judge may or may not allow you to withdraw your plea. And then that's what he wants to speak to you about.
All right, we can go on the record.
Yes, ma'am. I just didn't understand what I was signing. And
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, and let me stop you right there. All this thing where people say they don't understand what they were signing, based upon what is the information that I've received, that first it was 10 years deferred and the judge denied it, and then it came back to a silent offer. Yeah, everybody understood. Court is calling 2023 CR 10221, State of Texas versus Joe Hernandez. Can I have parties announced for the record for the state?
Daniel Escobar for the state of Texas.
For the defense?
Suzanne Kramer.
All right, and are you Mr. Hernandez?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, a plea was entered in this case on, let me see what date is stamped on here, on April 22nd, 2024. According to the plea bargain agreement, punishments to be assessed at 4 years in the prison. There's a $1,500 fine, and the state is silent on the defendant's application. All right, with regards to the plea bargain agreement, the court, of course, does not have the PSI because we're coming back. Can someone tell me what his criminal history is?
Judge, I don't have a file on the applicant.
Basically, I could be off on this, but my memory is some minor misdemeanors and no felony convictions.
Mhm. So counsel, do you wish to have a PSI done, or do you wish the court to make its ruling?
When she started yelling,
Honestly, Judge, based
what time?
on his criminal history, and of course, you don't have the benefit of the interview with him, but Mr. Delgado and Escobar and I can fill you in on part of the, I think it was part of this plea bargain too, was evaluation for Mick. There are definitely some mental health issues going on. You can tell by reading the report, but you do not have the benefit of having that in front of you. But I do feel confident, of course, it's up to him to go forward today.
All right. So I am reading the police report, and based upon the police report that I've read that are in the stipulation, there is documentation of bizarre behavior. And I don't know, based upon the police report, if that bizarre behavior was drug induced or if there's some sort of mental health issues.
Which is why I think we had dual, right, with Mick, or was it just Mick?
Let's see what she said. I fast forward this.
I wonder why his attorney.
That's your question.
Or you can request the judge to give you deferred, and then that way you know that you know what the end result is going to be.
I have a right to face my accuser, Your Honor.
No, here's the thing.
Oh,
And this is what I don't think people understand. We can go off the record. Everybody thinks that they can be an attorney without a license. They want to throw around magic words like Jack and the Beanstalk. Oh, let me throw right to accuser, right to confront. Let me throw, I want a dismissal. The question is, do you want a jury trial? Yes or no? And let me explain something to you. If you say you want a jury trial, this train is going to a jury trial. This train is not at the last minute. Oh, I see witnesses walking in the door, so therefore I'm deciding to enter a plea bargain agreement. If you want a jury trial, court will give you a jury trial. You will get a quick, fast jury trial. So you want to discuss that with your attorney? You can. You all want to discuss that?
I'm good with the jury trial.
Do you want to discuss that with your client?
I think based on my conversation with him earlier this morning that he is, because of what happened the other day, it just took him off of pleading and he wants his jury trial.
All right, we're coming back on June 3rd.
Thank you, Judge.
and you will have your jury trial, and your plea deadline date has expired.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome.
May I approach, Your Honor?
Just one moment.
Yeah.
And state, on Mr. Hernandez, I don't know if you all need to request that the stipulations be withdrawn, or you all can duplicate your steps.
I think we could do, I think Judge,
Did you know that
Okay.
YouTube does this
All right,
thing
thank
where
you.
it shows you where like
Off the record,
Yes.
I'm going to the new Plaza Club on Weston to find out. It's supposed to open up. I'm gonna find out what the lunches are about. I understand you love the chop chop.
bruh, fucking for real. Be fucking for real. Okay. Okay. But anywho, so here's the thing. Here's the thing that like in regards to sovereign citizenship, the point of the matter is this is that like you can't just commit crimes and then think that you're
No,
not
no,
vulnerable to the
absolutely not.
law. It also allows you to act in a way that's dangerous and like you are a black man. And I know you know the law because you are the law. You know what I mean? You work for the sheriff's
Right.
department. Okay.
Right.
And with that being said, like you already know how it can be with the police if you fail to show them what it is that they're asking for. It puts you in dangerous situations.
Absolutely. And I'm not saying that what he did should have been done. If you are a sovereign citizen and you have gone through the court process and done what you're supposed to do to get your immunity, then you're supposed to have all that document. That's why I said you have to have that documentation on you at all times and multiple copies of it, because you can't just walk around and scream traveler and think that's going to work in court. No, you have to have your documentation. And in most cases that I've seen, and from the guy that I talked to who brought it to court, in most cases, what happens if you have your documentation on you, once you hand it to the police officer and they see legalized court documents and they see a state seal on it, they might have a radio conversation for 5 minutes and they will turn you loose.
Oh, guys, I figured out why it's being weird. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to
Oh,
cut
you're
you
good.
off,
You're good.
but
No,
I
do
figured
your
out
thing.
why everything is being weird now. Give me 1 second. I can't change it because I'm live. Okay. So
Look, I didn't listen in the chat. I did not micromanage or analyze the dude's documentation. I just know that I was in the courtroom when he brought the stuff in, and the state read what everything was said, had a conversation with the judge, and the judge dismissed the case. Now I don't know what else to tell you about that. All I can do is I can look. I mean, it wasn't a big deal, but I mean, it wasn't like he had a murder charge or nothing. I'm just saying that that's what I saw. And then when I had a free moment, of course, I asked him about the process, and he gave me a card to somebody who helps out with the process, and then they explain stuff in more depth. There's court documents and stuff that you have to get legally done in order for this to happen. So okay, so guest is lying. Okay, so well, that's fine. You know, if you don't want to believe, I know, right? If you don't want to believe what I'm saying, dude, I really give two rat asses. I don't care, because I'm not here to prove anything to you. I'm just sharing a story and sharing a process that I'm undergoing. So it's all good, my man. Y'all can say whatever you want.
hey, so they're saying that like the UCC1 form is or the acts of reunification. Yeah. What that word is? Renunciation? I don't know what the hell that word is. I can't pronounce words tonight. Forgive me. All right. So they basically says that those documents have no legal standing. All right. And that again, they put you in dangerous situations because they lead to conflicts with law enforcement. So it's like it's just basically a sovereign citizen isn't like a real thing. It's just a set of beliefs, ideas. All right. Renunciation. God, really, Corey? You got to be killing me. It's renunciation. I literally fucked that up so bad. But let me say something. Guys, I figured out why. It's all fudged up. The picture on this live is messed up because the stupid thing. Okay, what's the stupid thing called? Oh, OBS. All right, that one. Okay, Oscar Bravo Sierra. That one reverted back to another resolution. So that's why the picture's all messed up. So hopefully we don't have this problem come Wednesday. I swear, I'm over this. I'm about to go to sleep. It's 11 o'clock. Mr. DJ, this was fun.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
mean, I am a
Well,
live
thank you
and
for
let
letting me up.
live
I
type of
appreciate it.
person. I am. I don't. You want to be a sovereign citizen?
No,
By all means, do
listen.
what you want to do.
Listen, I appreciate you going through that process, and even though your chat was kind of hostile, hey, look, I thank y'all for saying what y'all said. That's all well and good. I hold no ill will toward anybody in reference to what they say to me. At the end of the day, we're all people here. It's all about just enjoying life and trying to do right by others. So I appreciate what you do, Erica. You have a good live here. You have very, very good talking points. And I appreciate you allowing me to come up and sharing that for the moment. I think we have a lot of political ideals and beliefs that are the same. And I am just glad that there are people out here still trying to fight the good fight.
Yeah, I just tell you from the future, like read what one of my mods said. Like you gotta ignore the comments. They just be saying shit.
Oh, I'm not worried about them. Look, as long as I'm cool with you, I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you came at me and was like, hey, dude, you know what? You sound like an asshole, man. You're full of shit and whatever.
I don't
You
sound
went
like
off
that.
on me. I know I'm fucking with you now, but if it was like that and you were like kind of going off on me and I made me feel kind of like, oh dang, why did I come up here? That's one thing. But you didn't. You made me feel very welcome and invited, and I appreciate that. So
All right. No worries, my pleasure. But thank you again so much for coming up here. I appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Like seriously,
you
have a
too,
good
my dear.
night. Of course.
You too.
All right, bye.
Bye bye.
All right, guys, it's time for me to take my late evening nap. It is. All right. If you know me, you know what that means. So, with that being said, uh-oh. Hoppo, who
Time
this
out.
man? What's up?
That man, that was radio chatter in the background. That man was at work.
He's a sheriff. Yes.
Enforcing the laws he told us we don't have to listen to.
I said that. Like you the law, man. You the law. But I don't know. Hey, shout out to Whitney. Thank you so much, Whitney, for the 5. Whitney says, since MAGA is deplorable, I'm creating a bingo card to see how deplorable they can be, and hopefully I lose. I'm so over these bitches and exhausted. I know that's right. Whitney. Drop some hearts in the chat for Whitney. But Whitney, you're going to get a blackout. Okay? You're going to get a blackout. Just want to let you know that. All right? So you're not losing. You're not losing at all. Where you been, Corey?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I said, where you been?
I've been around.
Okay. I'm just glad I figured out why the picture was messed up, because it started off so good and then I had to do the restart and then it came back and it was weird. So every single time before I go live, all right, between that one and this one, I'm going to have to check the settings to make sure that is where I need it to be. It's so annoying. I'm so annoyed. Anywho, I'm going to go over to the tube and hang out with them for a little bit. All right, might eat some shrimp cocktail. You never know. Talk to them. Do some cool shit. I don't know. Might just do that. Have some fun. Yeah, everything with Erica. Everything with Erica. Everything with Erica is the name. Should stop it and change it to members only. But I ain't gonna do that. I never do sub only or anything of that nature. MS577, no, you may not join. Read the room. Okay, read the room. No, you may not join. Jeez Louise. Anywho.
Well, I'm gonna go try my hand at being a sovereign citizen.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
I'm gonna go try my hand at being a sovereign citizen.
Don't commit no
Let's see how that
crimes
works out
now.
for me.
You still black. Okay, you still a black man. All right. We
I
need you,
know.
black man.
I'll be around.
Yeah, but that's what I think I'm gonna do. I think the next time I go out and I do my daily quota of crime, which I haven't hit in 27 years, all right, I am going to claim to be a sovereign citizen. I am, and I just want to see how it goes. All right. If they ask me for any paperwork, I'm gonna say I don't have to give it to you. I'm a sovereign citizen. That works, right, Corey? Corey, why'd you leave? I had a question. That was fucked up. Anywho, thank you to everyone who tapped the screen, who shared the live, who did all of the good things. You all are fantastic. I'm going to go. Nope, Corey, you can't come back here. Nope. I'm going to go take a late evening nap on the tube. That means I'm going to go talk to the tubers until I don't want to talk to them anymore because I enjoy them and I wasn't supposed to come back here, but they're the ones that convinced me. So you all can thank the YouTube for that. All right. Anywho, what a awkward fucking night. We're going to try this again on Wednesday. You likely won't see me tomorrow simply because I have stuff to do and my baby comes home. So yay. Can't wait to see Bubba. It's going to be so much fun. With that being said, I got shit to do. So I love y'all. Thank you so much. I leave you with this as I always do. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please, please, please do something kind for someone else. With that being said, I have no one for you to raid. No one for you to raid. Just go have fun. Go have fun. And with that being said, deuces out. Boom, 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 boom. YouTube. Hi. Hi. How are things? We got some shit to figure out. I know that much. I can cuss over here. We got some shit to figure out. Like, god damn. Was tonight weird as hell? Yes. It was so weird. Like, what is wrong with these people? The fuck is happening here? What is happening? I did not understand anything that was going on tonight. Like, stop the virtual camera and can I change the settings on this thing? I am so aggravated. I didn't know that with the camera, you have to change the filters whenever you stop and start the virtual camera. Help me. Help. Help. I just changed the setting again. I'm sorry. All right, can I change it while it's live? Let me see if I can change it while it's live. 10. Oh wait, it won't let me. I'm trying to see if I can. So 1080. No, I can't. It won't let me change it while it's live. Oh well, I tried. But that's why it was giving weird, guys. That's literally why it was giving weird, because of the friggin' settings had changed. I was trying to change it, but that's why it was weird, and that's why it's still weird. So, anywho, it's just us here. It's just us, nobody else. Okay, it's not that many people here. Hey, YouTube, I want to let you know something. I like you guys better than I like TikTok, but don't tell them that I said that. Okay, don't tell them that I said that. You guys are fucking awesome. So freaking cool. Like, seriously, you are fantastic. I think I'm gonna have to move stuff upstairs is what I was thinking. I'm tired. Shit. I'm tired. And I actually do have stuff to do before Bubba gets home. So there's that. Anywho, with all of that being said, y'all, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, for being cool and patient and all the stuff. Hoping by Tuesday, I hope I don't have to do any more test runs. I'm so freaking tired of test runs. I am. I'm so tired of test runs. So I am going to be back on Wednesday at 7 p.m. All right, 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So again, that's what is that? 9 p.m. Eastern. I might come on earlier. I'm not sure. And I'm not sure though. I don't know anymore. I feel like over on the TikTok, it seems like everybody wants to go live now at night. When I don't know, I think it's maybe because kids aren't in school. So there's that. I don't know. I'm tired of talking to these fucking weirdos. I know that much. Likely time to do something different. I was thinking about doing this thing for science. We do test tarot. You're right. We do test for science. You're absolutely correct. But I was thinking about doing this thing. I want to call it the Party Project. You're right. Both sides do suck. But the Party Project, and what I want to do with the Party Project, all right, if someone steals my idea, then you know what? May you go to hell. Okay? May you go to the fieriest, is that a word? Fieriest? Fiery part, most fiery part, most brimstoniest part, and the most disgusting, deplorable part of hell, if you steal my idea. But yeah, I want to talk to, of course, non-voters, but I also want to talk to people on the left and people on the right, and I want to learn what's wrong with your party. After we learn what's wrong with your party, we look at, okay, what can we do to fix your party? All right. And then we can do basically a thing like something similar to what Hector does, like the common ground thing. So I want to have like Dems or leftists and whatnot, and people on the right, but not like fascists and fucking gropers and all that gross stuff. Who the fuck wants to talk to gropers? Like, seriously. No, those people are, no, ugh, gross, no. There's no way in hell. All right. I'm no fucking therapist. I'm not a psychologist or a psychiatrist. None of that stuff. All right. Not trying to redeem those people. Trying to see if like everyday Americans have some type of common ground that they can come together on. Because who the fuck wants to try to redeem a groper? They're disgusting. The stuff that they are into, like, what's wrong with those people? Yeah, exactly. They're yuck. 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 Like, gross. I'm good. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do that part. So, anywho, with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and skedaddle. I'm going to skedaddle and do stuff, and I don't know. But yeah, tonight's weird. I feel like I've been off since Saturday, and I just want to get back to normal. So taking tomorrow off, I think a full day off, like not even a friggin' panel hopping. Just taking a full day off is going to be what I need to do. So with that being said, everyone, thank you again for being here. Keep doing all the good things, and I leave you as I always do, because I have to say this. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please, please, please do something kind for someone else. Y'all enjoy the rest